Oh, at least I got PP up. That's nice.
I don't want to stick our team. Alright, it's fine. 40-second delay. I can now play a little bit more confidently. It is okay. It is totally okay. I'm wide awake. I can do this for a while. I can actually go for a while. I just have to play better. There's literally nothing else for it. The only way to do this is to play really well, and so I can't get away by playing poorly. Alright, let's see if we can beat somebody. Okay, Kyurem again. The thing is that they don't have great speed control with this, right? Meowstic makes me pretty nervous though, because that can be a mon that's like super versatile. Against a team like this, Garchomp's actually okay, right? Because as long as I maintain speed advantage, it's actually decent in the in-game. I just be really careful around the... I'm actually gonna leave Lucario here. Just try and make it an immediate 4v3v3. What's Meowstic's max HP stat? Probably higher than Lucario, right? 181. Okay, it's fine. If it hits hail up, then it's okay. This actually might have been... This actually might have been Garchomp plus... Nah, I can't do Garchomp plus Lucario. That's stupid. I'm probably going to lose this on Scale Shot Miss. It's only 90% accurate. Hopefully I don't have to rely on it. Here you go, Zealous. Yeah, thanks for the... Yeah, Zealous is one of our subs, so hopefully this goes okay. I like the trainer card. Nice job. Alright, let's see.
Come on, Wolf. Come on, Wolf.
2 Colors Ice, 2 Kyurem White. It's not my lucky day in terms of matchups. Meowstic Ninetales, okay. Only one of these ones can have the Focus Sash. Who is the most threatening one here? They're both too high base HP. Okay, that's fine. This might be like Thunder Wave Meowstic plus... I actually really don't know what they're doing, but I intended to just trade here. This should not guarantee me a trade, but gives me pretty high odds of getting a trade out of this. Because I think this is probably... I don't really know what Meowstic's doing here. I'm just going to try and... Meowstic Thunder Wave would be the worst case scenario, I guess. Guys, they're not stream sniping, it's a sub. Calm down. What are you saying? Unfortunate. Into Lucario is okay though. Because the Ninetales is probably going for Aurora Veil, right? Oh, I'm actually faster. I'm really surprised. I actually may attack next. If it's Light Clay Ninetales... Wait, that actually went really well. They're super slow Ninetales. PZ is really strong as well. Alright, as long as Lucario gets an attack off here, I'm kind of schmoving over here. Lucario, you got me? Lucario? Nice! Alright, Lucario, good job! Let's go. There should be a kill unless they have Citrus Berry. Bop. Nice. Okay, 2 for 1. That's the best case scenario. Alright, it's fine. We just have to deal with Kyurem now. It's Kyurem plus 1. I don't remember what the other ones are. Maybe Arcanine, maybe, could be anything, really. Moltres. Moltres is in this game? Okay. Kyurem is really scary, to be honest, but... really no buts. I'm gonna max strike the Moltres and yawn the Kyurem. What's the worst case scenario here? I'm gonna get blizzarded. It might be Specs Kyurem. It might be max Moltres here. I'm not sure this is the correct play. I really just had to guess which mon is maxing, and I think that the Moltres maxing is less dangerous because I have Garchomp in the back. Scale Shot, if it connects, can do a lot of damage to Kyurem, and it should never get a speed advantage on me this turn. Moltres' base speed is 95, right? Let me just faster than my PZ. My PZ is really frail is the thing. The thing is, if Moltres maxes, then PZ may survive. Here comes the max. It's an Ultra Ball. It doesn't tell me anything about what's maxing. Okay, it's Kyurem. That's more dangerous, I would say. If Gastro gets a yawn off, it's good for me. But the thing is, if I lose, like, if they double PZ, even if I get a yawn off, I'll probably still lose. Let's see what they go for here. That's actually, I think, ideal for me because this should ensure that I survive. Oh, nice. I got the strike off. That's big. Super big. Though if PZ dies here, I'm actually in pretty big trouble. I shouldn't die. I might die. Oh, it's quick. I'll live. Into, I guess, Gastro or PZ? Okay. Oh, I would have died. I would have super died. Unless it's got crit, right? That wasn't a crit. That's just how much it does? Okay, I would have died to Hailstorm. I got really lucky that it didn't Hailstorm. I might have been able to win even if they Hailstorm, though. But it would have been really close. But it would have come down to sleep turns as usual. Okay, I'm gonna go for another... First one did about 25%, second one should do about 100%. Second one did about 28%. How much is it? It's taking about 34%. So first one did about 28% times 4 is, like what, 108%? Divided by 1.5 is like 67, 68%, and it's below 70. No, it's about 70%. So it's dead. Okay, so I can just max. This is the right move, right? 150 here, and then I'll just Earth Power here for some damage. I'm going 8th. I'm going first. Okay, I was right. I might lose both mons. Gastrodon kind of sucks. I think I might lose both mons this turn. In hindsight, should have probably not attacked the Gastro here, because the Gastro might just straight up get killed by this. Kyurem is very powerful. It's modest Kyurem too. I'm going 8th. Okay, hang on, Wolf. You can figure this out. Garchomp, because I don't want it to come down to sleep rolls. Okay, that's fine. Not life orb. I gotta make sure I don't calc with it. Okay. Wait, throw it 90%? Alright, Garchie. It might be bulky is the thing. How much is Scale Shot doing, though? Scale Shot's gonna do like 25%. I'm definitely better off Swords Dancing here. Alright, so basically if it's no Bolt Kyurem, which I suspect that it is, it's probably just modest max speed, max special attack, right? If it's no Bolt Kyurem at +2, I should always kill it in a single battle, which is what we're currently at. Because I mean, mid-roll is 93%. So basically I lose this if it's got a fair bit of bulk in it, and I low roll, and they get the one turn sleep. I also have Scale Shot, which is 90% accurate, but I think I'd rather take my chances with Earthquake. Because if I get 2 hits of Scale Shot, it's the same thing anyway. Alright, Garchie. It's gonna get the one turn sleep. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, well, GG. I could have gone for Scale Shot, but I had, you know, the odds of me missing or hitting 2 hits anyway were, okay, well, that's basically the yield. I'd rather have taken the odds that it wasn't bulky Kyurem. God, that sucks. That was winnable. Man, +2 Garchomp single target Earthquake didn't kill that at 90%. It was pretty bulky then. It's okay. I actually had a 3-win streak and I'm back in it. It was a GG. I played pretty well. I just, like, yeah. But I also made a huge mistake at the end because I could have, protected Gastrodon, so it's my own fault, right? Because if Gastrodon's still alive there, I get to go for... Because it was Swords Dance plus Earth Power. And then I can just Earthquake plus Protect. Yeah, Earthquake plus Protect, and then I win. So that's my own fault. I should know, like, the Earth Power damage was not, The Earth Power damage was not, like, in Max wasn't worth potentially losing my Gastrodon, so I misplayed. So that's my bad. Yeah, sleep hasn't really been favorable. I don't think I've gotten a single 3-turn sleep tonight. Gotten a lot of 1-turns, though. That's alright. Oh, it's okay. I just had to go on a win streak, right? It doesn't really matter how many times I lose. Because you lose so little for losing. I just had to go on... Yeah, like a win streak. It's okay. Oh, great, thank you for that. It's fine, I can still do this. Nope, not what I wanted. Let me out. Issa, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. It's okay. We're not going to be the first one there, but if we can just go on a win streak, it'll be okay. Then we can definitely do it, right? Going on a win streak is hard, but if we... It's like really what's gonna... It was always going to take a win streak anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It was like... Basically, it doesn't matter how much I lose, just when I win, I have to keep winning. Is my perspective right now. The thing, though, is losing Gastrodon was better if I thought that I needed Earthquake single target to win. Maybe I should Scale Shot, I don't know. I actually don't know what the right answer was there. Okay, let's try. I just hope I don't... I just can't beat Ice Restricteds. They're like... I didn't prepare for any Ice Restricteds. Okay. This is also pretty bad, but at least I have Cali Ghost. They also have Thundy, though, which is pretty spooky. I do a really cheesy strat, though. Urshifu is kind of spooky, though. I think it's Togekiss plus PZ here. Plus Spiritomb plus... Lucario, I guess? It's not Garchomp, but it's probably not Gastrodon either. It's gotta be Lucario, I think. This is the first time I've ever used Spiritomb. Practice or in game. Thanks for the 9 months, Fungus. I really appreciate that. Oh, they also have Whimsicott. I kind of didn't see that at first. Just about Lucario wouldn't be good, because the issue, like, Just about Lucario is just a worse version of Porygon Z, if you think about it, right? Scarflinger is one of my best tools against Zacian, because you can, if they're not bulky, you can just Final Gambit, though it seems like every Zacian's bulky now. Calyrex and Indeedee, that's fine, right? It's not a good lead, I'll tell you that much. It's really not a good lead. This can go really badly for me in a number of ways. I think I have to double the Indeedee here. Psychic Seed. I don't think I kill it with Max Strike, right? Like, I don't think Max Strike plus Air Slash is going to kill it is the thing. Porygon Z, Pikalytic set versus Indeedee. Depends on how bulky it is. If it's like 108 Calm, I will definitely not kill it, right? I kind of want to Yawn and Protect here, actually. It's a little bit... I'll Yawn to the Calyrex just in case I can get... Unless they... Yeah, Yawn to the Calyrex here is fine, and then Protect here. Okay. I could have just Dark Pulsed, I guess. They're going to Expanding Force me, right? Yeah. Aaron. Okay. I think it's this. I'm gonna try and take out the Indeedee this turn. And yeah, they switch out. Yeah, I basically want to get damage on the Indeedee so that Calyrex has a harder time when it comes back in. I also care about speed control here. They have Whims. That's really bad. They had Whims and Indeedee in this fight. Ugh. Zelzy, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. And GG again. Nick, thank you for the prime. PZ's max, which means I've lost one of my better tools. We don't know the lot. It's either Urshifu or Instant back. It's probably not Thundy, right? Getting a speed drop here is nice. A crit would be so massive. Okay, I should KO this thanks to Togekiss now. Spiritomb actually helps in this matchup a lot. I didn't miss, which is super good. This may not kill, it may kill, it should kill. Alright, really nice job, Togekiss. Because now we have Whims at -1, and it's in Psychic terrain. And they still have the horse on the Lorse, though. Have to deal with. Calyrex, probably Urshifu? Oh, it's Urshifu, actually. Interesting. We don't know where the Sash is. It could be on either Mon. I'm gonna yawn the Togekiss and max strike the Urshifu, I think. Because if the Urshifu goes down, Spiritomb's starting to look pretty nice. And I think there's a chance Urshifu just protects here. Interesting, okay. Do they not expect me to follow me here? Oh, they just... What am I doing? What am I actually doing? I could just follow me max. Why did I not follow me max strike there? What was I thinking? It was so safe. I'm playing badly, that's my fault. Here's how I can still win this! Can I still win this? Yeah, I can. Watch this. Oh, it's water type. I lose for sure. I thought it was dark type. That's my bad. I can still win this, I believe. Any believers in chat? They stayed in with Whimsicott, maybe? I should be... Yeah, I should have stayed in with Whimsicott. Alright, Spiritomb, you got me? Alright, I need this to be Moonblast into my Togekiss and Close Combat into my Lucario. Gleam is kind of bad, but at least get the sleep. Oh, it's Scarfed, actually. Oh, no, it's not. What am I saying? I'm stupid as heck. Nappy, nappy! Sleepy, sleepy! They haven't even maxed it, is the thing. Wait, hang on. Do I think that there's a chance they Surging Strikes me into my Spiritomb? I definitely should die to Surging Strikes, right? That's the win condition, right? If I just killed the Urshifu, I would have been fine here. Feels badge. Go switch. I have to call Surging Strikes with Lucario. I think I messed up. This was totally winnable. I messed up. I think I should just forfeit and go next. Are they actually Scarf? Am I just stupid? Are they actually just Scarf? I think they're just Scarf and I messed up. Why are they close commenting every turn? Oh, they were afraid of... No, they knew I didn't have Gastron at this point. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I just had to follow me. I guess if they're... you know what? They might be choice banned. Which is funny, because if they were choice banned and the situation were a little different, I actually could have, like... Let's pretend for a second that this is, like, super slow Adamant... Like, no speed Urshifu. Then in a certain... Like, in the world... Okay, that's my win condition, right? They have to be, like, basically, like... Yeah, that's my win condition. Is that they have to be choice banned and super slow. And my Lucario has to move first, finally get with the Whimsicott, get the KO. No dice. Tailwind diff. Because then Spiritomb might have been able to 1v1 Calyrex. Oh, and finally I get good sleep rolls. This doesn't do any damage, unfortunately, even to like... Yeah. If I'd Icy Wind earlier, this is actually winnable. I crit the Urshifu. Wow. I think I should just forfeit. Okay, I learned from this battle, though. This is, again, another one where if I play if I make one better turn, I win this, I think. Because I think if I kill the Urshifu, I always win the Spiritomb. I just, like, played really stupidly with my PZ. So that's winnable. It's fine. It's fine. I'm, like, 0-6 at this point, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm playing not good. That's alright, 1 win streak is all it takes, right? It's just like, once I win, I need to keep winning. That's all that really matters. 2 and 6, let's go. I mean, I knew it was going to be hard. I do think Spiritomb is good here, because it actually does something that Milotic doesn't do. I have been at this for like an hour and a half, and I'm very negative. Yeah, that game was... A lot of these games are winnable, I'm just making minor mistakes, though. I just have to play perfectly with a team like this, which is okay. Like, if I follow me strike, I just need to give my opponents less respect. I'm being a little bit too aggressive with my reads. I need to play a little bit. I need to be a little bit more better. Okay, Wolf. It's okay. You can do this. Q times aren't helping. This should be doable, right? Almost none of these losses have been games I couldn't win. I don't think I've had a single loss that I couldn't win. I've had some really bad luck, but also I've been playing suboptimally, and I think that's the important thing to focus on. Lucario is good, it's just that these matchups are bad for it. Lucario is actually good on this team. I know Lucario hasn't looked very good, but it's just because I'm not positioning it well. It's because I keep playing Ice Restricted, and Ice Restricted are really difficult for... Like, I don't want to use Porygon Z. I want to use Garchomp. Garchomp's supposed to be the main mode of this team, but the issue is they keep having Pokemon that just dumpster Garchomp. So it makes it really hard for me. You're saying you still get to number 1 slot, tier 1. Is this your hardest number 1 yet? Yeah, but I knew it was going to be hard going in. I just hope I can... Okay, cool. I just need to start playing better. Let's break our loss streak here. This is a legitimate team, unfortunately. I can bring Garchomp, though, which is nice. This is just standard mode, right? Man, Ice type moves are just really spooky, though. The thing is, I'm worried that it's going to be Blastoise plus... I can't bring Porygon Z here, right? But I'm really worried about Blastoise plus Indeedee lead for, like, Follow Me plus Shell Smash, you know? And if it's... I think if it's Blastoise plus Indeedee... Hang on. No, I can't outspeed it, okay. I don't think this works for me, right? It might be okay. I'll give it a shot, let's try it. I just hope it's not Blastoise. That's Blastoise and DD. Plus it's Thunderous, okay. I think that this is probably support Thunderous, right? I might have Scary Face is the thing, right? Can I do anything out of Scary Face? Yeah, I can actually. Okay, that's not good. What is this? Is this Blastoise gonna Shell Smash in front of me? Wait, uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, I do live this turn with Token Kiss, but it makes me nervous. Thank you, Garchomp. You are an Omega homie, true Super Omega Ultra homie. Life Form. Yeah, okay, that would have killed me. No cap. Excuse me. Should I just kill this with Wormwind? It's more annoying, right? But Quake is maybe... Oh, I have White Herb. I can actually just Quake here. I realized as soon as it did it, they're going to switch to Landorus. I'm so stupid. I realized as soon as that happened, I was like, oh wait, Landorus just comes in here. Ah, that's so dumb. I just needed to... I have White Herb too. Oh, wait, it doesn't activate White Herb yet. Okay, that's fine. I can still win this. I can actually, no meme, Super Ultra Omega no meme, I can still win this. Although the Zacian in the back is going to be a problem at this rate. Oh, I'm so bad. That was so bad. I could have done so many things that were better there. Yeah, it's T-bolting me, I'm dead. It was so obvious. It's fine, I can still hit them with my Wolfie Secret Surprise. I have no option, I had to go for Wolfie. Oh wait, it has T-Wave. It might not have, I'm +1. I'm gonna go Gastro here, actually. Because I need, Guard Chomp, +1, Dynamax versus, Thunderous. They're probably gonna push to Zacian here. Dynamax, Dragon Claw. Okay. Oh, that's Life Orb. What if I'm not Life Orb? Okay. I'm gonna Scald into the Landorus here because it might switch to Zacian here. I have to go like this. Yeah, it should be Zacian or Blastoise. No, it should be Zacian here. Oh, it's Blastoise, actually. Okay, that's fine. I'm back to neutral in a second. If Garchomp goes down, I'm in really bad shape, but... It lived? Oh my god. This is... I'm losing this for sure. Okay. Any burns? Actually, I don't think burn is any good here. Hey, crits. No burn, no crit. Okay. Again, okay. Wait. Wait, can I kill the Blastoise here? Hold up. I don't know what happens in the Landorus. It's not Life Orb, though. It's pretty spooky. No burns, okay. No burns in the chat. I guess they plan on maxing. I mean, they definitely plan on maxing Landorus here, but okay. How do I kill this thing? Okay, I no longer care about Should I go for Scald Burns? It might be more useful to me in the long run. Because I'm pretty sure it's Lumberry, right? It's probably Lumberry, right? So I should probably go for Scald Burns to bait out a thing. Is it Zacian? It's Zacian. What am I saying? Ah, Scale Shot at the wrong Mon. Feels really bad. Because now it gets a speed boost, and now I lose. Again, a misplay at the very end. I needed to not kill it. That was really dumb, and the reason why that was dumb is because... that was so dumb. No, I lose now. Because the Thundurus can't touch my ground type, so if I KO the... I needed to leave Thundurus on the field. I don't know why I thought KO Thundurus there was good. I needed to attack it. Like, once again, I just made a small misplay, and it's going to cost me the game. Like, one targeting issue here. Because Scale Shot into Landers there gives me a speed boost. Yeah, now they have speed control over me. And now the Zacian has a speed boost. Which means that this is, I think, legit unwinnable. Because my last one's Lucario, which is, like, actually useless against the rest of this team. Burn? I can't burn! Wait, Yawn is a sound-based move or no? Does it go through sub? Any Yawn go through subs in chat? I don't even remember. I don't think it's a sound-based move. I don't think it goes through sub. I think it like doesn't make sense that it's not a sound-based move, but I think it's blocked by sub. That's loose. That's a forfeit for me. I needed to get that. Yeah, I made that one tiny misplay cost me this. Also, not getting any Scald Burns really sucked, but whatever. Alright, I think I'm 0-7. I think I've lost 7 consecutive games. That's fine. Again, this is very winnable. I made several bad plays this game. I needed to max Dragon the Thunderous a turn earlier. But whatever. Does anyone have speed boost from every card shop regardless? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It might not have mattered. I think the biggest deal was that I never burned anything with Scald. Alright, I think I'm 0-7. No, I'm 0-5. That's what I'm 0-5. I'm 5 consecutive losses, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. I can, like, these games are close. I'm just making misplays. I just need to play better. Zygrade plus Comfey. This is actually really bad for me, right? Oh, wait, Xerneas goes before. That's gonna, like, set up on me, right? I think I have to set up with Garchomp and try and win. The thing is that Comfey can go around. Comfey is, like, a really hard for me to deal with, right? Because its priority moves go around my attacks. Comfey has low base HP. Let me do this. I have to play a little bit better, right? Gastron's also really nice here. I don't need to restrict a Pokemon. This is fine. I just have to play better. I also have to be really careful. I just need to get rid of the Comfey or the Grimmsnarl, whichever mode they choose to use. The Blacephalon's actually pretty scary as well, but I'm hoping with Garchomp I'll be okay. When I use my Milotic, Spiritomb should be better because my Milotic doesn't really. The Milotic I have doesn't really do anything. It just sits there and does nothing. Whereas Spiritomb is actually useful versus Calyrex Shadow and Calyrex Ice, both of Pokemon I have issues with. In theory, I haven't actually gotten to use it versus Cali Ice, and I lost the Cali Mind Blow and Flash Fire gimmick here. Yeah, if they do that, I just lose. But I shouldn't want to do that because I have Garchomp, I think. I am going 8th. Okay. It's probably Scarf Blacephalon, do we think, or no? Oh god, okay. It might be, it's probably Scarf or Specs, right? I mean, what do I do? I have options. I can do this, right? Heatran's base... What's Heatran's base speed, actually? I don't think it gets that fast. I don't think it gets above 140. 141. Okay, cool. I can just do this. It's usually I don't know what the item is on the Blacephalon. I don't think this is a bad play. Find up Coil Milo. It's bad Pokemon, right? Trying to use good Pokemon. Okay, that's gonna do a ton of damage. Boing. I could have air slashed, but Yawn was better. Miss? Time. It's flash fire boosted. Okay, good play by them. Awesome. I lost my token guess, which was one of my better ones. I now have to reassess my position and figure out how I can still win this. I think I have to go Garchomp here. I'm pretty sure it's like mandatory. The issue is I don't know what the Blacephalon's doing. I'm hoping it's Choice Scarf to get around Regieleki, which would force it to attack again, right? In which case Swords Dance is probably my best bet here, excuse me. And Scald into the Blacephalon. I think I have to play as if it's Scarf, right? I don't think that's a terrible assumption to make. I'm gonna play as if it's Scarf. Because I think in the back they have Zygarde plus Rillaboom, is my guess. Or maybe since they didn't max, they, Oh, wait. They might... Wait, if they're Scarf, though, they can't really do anything else with... If they're not Scarf, I really messed up here. Okay, that's as I expected. They were Scarf. I actually almost maxed Dragon or Scale Shot it there, but whatever. Gastrodon lives this. Garchomp takes a fair bit, but... Yeah, I got the KO, which is nice. I also got the Yawn on the Zygarde. I'm just trying to get them out of position, right? Because now I get Swords Dance off, and now I should be faster than the rest of their team, is my guess. And their last one is probably Comfey, if I had to guess. But now they're in an awkward spot, right? Because their carry is Yawned. I have to keep in mind that their Heatran has Air Balloon, so I can't just Max Quake freely. Because I still have the Fallen again with Lucario in the back, plus, so as long as I can set up properly for that. Heatran comes in here, that makes sense. Which now means they should have no Max Quake switch in. So the question is, do I think their last mon is Rillaboom, or do I think their last mon is... Regardless, I always Max Quake here, I think, because it gives me a special defense boost. And I think there's a chance the last mon is Comfey, so Max Quake plus Scald to break the balloon, I think, is my best bet here. This should be, it's either Rillaboom or Comfey here. Rillaboom isn't that bad because it gives me recovery. It's, or, oh, I actually didn't consider that. Okay, Grim. I could have yawned the Heatran, that might have been better. I do have Lucario still, though. And if they max Heatran, they're just gonna get stuck in front of Garchomp, right? The thing is, thanks to Max Quake, I think that my Gastrodon should be able to take an attack from the Heatran if it doesn't max. Okay, I'm actually okay with it maxing. It's okay with me. And I still have, like, it doesn't have any ice moves, right? So it shouldn't be able to do that much to me. I'm shocked that Grosseau came in the back. It could be Sash Grim, but I think most of the time people don't want to run Sash because they're mostly screens. But if it's something weird, it could be Sash. Question here is, does Gastro take a hit and break the air balloon? Because that would be nice. So it's not necessary, I would say. And is the Sash? It's not Sash. It's really good. It gets special defense boost. I doubt this is physical Heatran. We know it is Heat Wave. Steel Spike and that should be Garchomp, right? They crit! They crit! I was gonna win for one time! They crit and KO'd me! Oh my god! I actually had it won this time. I actually had it won, and I lose to crit. That feels so unbelievably awful. I was like, I'm finally gonna win! I'm finally gonna win! I finally did it. I finally did it, and I lose to crit. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a BG for me, folks. I can still win this. If they misplay, I can still win this. I can still win this. Oh, I have no health on my Gastrodon. I might not be able to win this. It's better than the win, right? Oh, +1 special defense Gastrodon. You got me, right? If nobody else got me, I know Gastrodon got me. Oh, that feels so bad. Through a special defense boost. Maybe they'll max guard their Heatran. Wait, hold on. If Gastro with +1 has a chance. It has a tiny... No, I don't think it can, right? There's no way. If they go for Max Flare here... super small chance, because I don't take that much from this, I think. And the sun, I can't take a second one. I'm literally one turn short. I'm one turn short of winning this. Because of the crit. Because otherwise, if I were to live through Protect... Wait, if they... I can't, I'll take more than 19 through Protect. Because in this case, if they go for something... Like, because if I lived, then they would fall asleep, and then I could Earth Power. I almost wonder if I was supposed to Earth Power there. Hang on, maybe that was correct to Earth Power, because it might be offensive Heatran. Quake. I died of that. There's no way I take 18 times 4 with +1. I get to lose on speed? No, I think Earth Power kills. I think Earth Power kills here. Well, here goes nothing. They're pretty much guaranteed to get the one turn sleep at this point, so... I don't think this kills. It depends on how bulky they are. Yeah, weakness policy Porygon Z is really bad. Because the issue with Porygon Z already kills everything with Life Orb. The issue is just getting it to attack. Giving a weakness policy is like a super big grief, I think. Because you also damage it and it has no bulk. And with... Do I lose on another one turn sleep? I lose on another one turn sleep if they wake up. Alright, well, Gastrodon. Here goes nothing. 1 and 3, baby. 1 and 3. 2 and 3 for me to win. I win 66% of the time. They win if they get the double protect. I wonder if they're gonna wake up. I wonder what's gonna happen. They heat waved? They hit. They could have just Earth Powered. That's okay. I could have played better. I mean, yeah, one turn sleepless crit. That one feels pretty bad. I have really bad RNG. I don't know if y'all know that. I have like legitimately super bad RNG. It's fine. That just sucked because I thought I could win. Gastrodon not killing with Earth Power was pretty bad, though. I made the right plays at I made the right play like every turn that game. I'm on a 6-game loss streak. I just need to start a win streak. Like, I just need to win multiple games in a row. It feels so bad. Whatever. I could have played better, right? I mean, no, I actually played pretty well that game. I don't really have any regrets with how I played that. I knew I was gonna need good luck for this challenge, and I just haven't had it. Like, it was always gonna be difficult. That was definitely winnable. I could have won if I played better. Although in that game, I don't really think that I could have won if I played better in that game. I don't really know where I misplayed. But I'm pretty sure that letting Togekiss go down right away was not optimal. I could have led better, I think. I should have led Garchomp. I just got spooked by the Zygarde, but I should have realized that I could just yawn. Yeah, I could have just yawned and switched out in front of the Zygarde, so... I could have just... Yeah, I should have led Zygarde plus Togekiss there, because... In front of those two, I could... Yeah, I should have led better that game. That was my mistake. I didn't even think Max Garchomp would die to crit Steel Spike. I also didn't think Gastrodon would, like, it's kind of weird to me that Garchomp died to crit Steel Spike, whereas Gastrodon lived Earth Power with 19 HP on 5. Max Quake through Protect. How you doing tonight? How does it look? It's okay. Just have to play better. I made a mistake with my leads there. Spooky Pants, thanks for the prime. Okay, Dialga, Incin, Whimsicott. Charizard's pretty tough for me, to be honest. Charizard's really tough for me. I like Gastrodon here. Do I like Lucario? It's Dialga. Yeah, it's not Spiritomb, right? This is a pretty rough matchup. I just have no speed control with this team, so I'm always at a disadvantage. Whimsicott's hard for me too. Supply, demand, thank you for the prime. This is probably a losing matchup. I don't think I'm going to win this one. Okay. Charizard, Whimsicott is... Oh, Charizard, Dialga. Okay, that's okay actually, right? Thing is, they can't both max. Is this just allies for Dialga? Why is... I don't understand why Charizard's here. Wait, why is Charizard here? Whatever, I'll go for the Quake here. They don't have any good ground switch in except for Whimsicott. I'll yawn the Charizard and Quake. It'd have to be pretty nutty to, It'd be really nutty to max Dialga on this, to Dragon move my Garchomp in this position, I think. The Charizard's honestly the bigger threat, but if I can get a yawn on it, it'll be fine, right? I guess worst case scenario is it's like Burning Jealousy here. Ideally they expect Rock Slide. I don't know, let's see what they're doing. I really don't know what to expect here. Could be max Dialga, I guess, and go for Steel Spike into Togekiss. That wouldn't be a stupid move at all. Max who? Could be either. It's in a Pokeball that implies Charizard in my opinion. I'm afraid of Airstream plus Flash Cannon. Okay. They didn't care about Steel Spike, I guess. Or about Charty. Or Rockfall, excuse me. Ideally it's super slow Charizard, but I doubt it. Hopefully it's not allies with Dialga. Okay, that's fine. That was actually a really lucky turn for me because I get Quake off. Which gives me a special defense boost on both my Mons. This turn couldn't have gone much better, to be honest. I wish I could have Swords Danced, but, like, yeah. I get some damage in the Dialga as well. I mean, like, basically, I'm down a restricted Pokemon, so getting damage on it is good. Let's see if they Airstream or Wildfire. They Airstream, okay. Into my Garchomp. Okay, I'm glad I maxed. This pretty much couldn't have gone much better. They're gonna Wildfire me here. The passive damage is a problem, especially for Lucario, but... Their Life Orb, okay, get some damage on them as well. Wow. Cool team, though. Really interesting concept. I'm gonna Quake again. I guess the question is, do I want to protect Togekiss? I could make a really aggressive play here, because I know they're Wildfiring, right? Like, if I think they're Dragon moving... the thing... Okay, let me think about this. If I Quake... I always Quake here, right? So the question is, do I follow me... If I follow me with Togekiss, I might risk losing Togekiss, and I'm not sure I can beat... Urshifu then. So I think I'm going to protect, actually, and be a little bit aggressive. This is probably stupid. I think once again I'm playing too aggressively. Wildfire comes out. Yep. My Togekiss. That would have killed me. That must have been a crit. I think they crit me. Yeah, once again I get crit. I feel like I've had a lot of crits tonight. Yeah, why would you protect? Alright, that's my bad. Once again, I messed up. I could have just followed me. Although, actually, in this position... Oh, it didn't matter because I had Focus Sash. Okay. Well, I don't know why I'm being so aggressive with my Togekiss. I should just fall. I feel like I'm always making the wrong move with Togekiss. I don't think I can win this anymore, right? It's stuck in stun for a turn, though. So I can go Gastro here. And Air Slash Buster's power. But I don't know how I'm going to beat the rest of this team now because I didn't get enough to set up off. I don't even think Air Slash kills here. Earth Power kills here, the Dialga. But, I could yawn it, I guess. They don't know Togekiss has Protect yet. I gotta stall out these, Get rid of damage there. Do nothing. Okay. Might be AV on the... No, it has Protect. I guess I played in my win condition, which is, they mess up, right? It's turn 2 of Wildfire, I have 2 more turns of that left. What's my win condition here? I don't have one, right? If they have Whimsicott in the back, I always lose. If it's Instant plus Urshifu, I can win, right? I need 3 turns sleep on Charizard, I can't win otherwise. It's my legit only way to win this. I need 3 turns sleep and Skull. I don't think Skull kills Charizard, though. It's like my 5th 1 turn sleep. I should be averaging 2 turns, not 1. Big damage. No burn, Sag. Maybe Rotat again. Maybe they don't even have... Alright, I'm going 8th. Alright, next game. This is so winnable. Like, I played this really... Turn 1 I played super well, and then turn 2 I threw. Okay, I'm forfeiting. At that point, I didn't have a better move, though. And honest... Oh, no, yeah, because I focused. Can follow me? Whatever. My bad. My bad. Played bad. I need to play safer. I need to play way safer. I don't know. I feel like I keep feeling like my team is so bad, so I have to play aggressively. But by doing so, I'm guaranteed losing. I can always play aggressive later, I guess. I guess I should be playing aggressive when I'm definitely gonna lose, not when I'm like in a neutral position. Because what I could have done there is just follow me Earth Power, traded Togekiss, and I still have a turn to max up and they're asleep. So I actually get an advantage from there. So I don't know why I was so aggressive. I could have even gone into Lucario, and that would have been really good for me. I might demote. If I lose again, I demote. 7 turn loss. 7 game loss streak. Alright, let's see if I can do just 1 win. I'm 0 for 7 with this team. Okay, Mono Ice. But Mono Ice is like the worst thing I could play against, right? I don't have a max mono into this. I can't max Spiritomb. They have Ice Table. I guess it's just PZ plus... What am I supposed to do here? Like, actually, what am I supposed to do here? Spiritomb, Gastrodon, and... Lucario, I guess? I'm going 8th. I can't even... Mono Ice is not the mono type I can beat. They have Jinx, too, which is a problem. Champ plays, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate that. Make sure you join sub Discord. Yeah, it mattered because my token gets his Focus Sash. So if I fall, that's why it mattered. If I mean with the crit, I was dying that turn anyway. Well, with the crit I was dying that turn anyway. Thought the crit I could survive for one more turn, but yeah. I actually need to get a win. Once I get a win, I can keep winning. Just DC, no, I can win this. I should never give up on team preview. I don't think I can beat Mono Ice with this team, but I'll give it a shot. I mean, at least I know what most of the Mons do. And Cloyster and Avalugg are both pretty physically bulky. I just had to figure out where the max is and then try and beat it. The issue is I don't know if that's the Calyrex is. Well, that's one of the issues. There's many issues. It's pretty bad, to be honest. How much does Foul Play into Calyrex? Probably not very much, right? Does like nothing. Well, it doesn't do 0. It just doesn't do a lot. I'm really worried about a lot of things here. But Porygon Z on the left? Why didn't I do that? How fast am I? 36 speed, oh god. I feel like this is definitely gonna get me killed. Oh, they didn't max. That's my bad. I could have won this. This is actually winnable. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm glad I predicted. Okay, then that was the right move. With what I did, I actually accidentally made the right move. The Spiritom's gonna take so much from this, by the way. It's actually gonna take infinite damage from this. Legit almost died. At least a hit. Okay. How do you spell Jinx? Oh, with a Y? Oh wait, Sucker Punch doesn't make sense here, does it? This could backfire so hard. But I have to go for it. It depends on if they max or not, basically. Depends on a lot of things. Like, I wanted to Sucker Punch the Jinx, but if it just Lovely Kisses again... Is Callie maxed? A guy. It's not gonna go well for you, boy, is it? Well, this could be bad. This is gonna be bad quickly. This isn't going well. This is bad. I guess I should have maxed Darkness. No, I wanted to go for the speed drop. Give myself a chance to outspeed at least. I don't know if this kills Jinx. It's really bulky. I assumed it would because it's PZ. Okay, I got a kill, but I need a lot more than that. Basically, the best case scenario is Spiritomb wins this is faster than this thing, and then it kills me. If it attacks into PZ, I would probably lose here. Ooh, Knuckle into PZ. Wait, hang on. That actually... Hang on. I mean, I take infinite damage here, and I might now get outsped by everything, but... Big butt. 2.5 from 36 is what? Because now I do a lot of damage with foul play. They might be in Hyper Beam range now. Oh, they're not weakness policy. They're -2. They're -2 speed in the Calyrex, right? Avalog, Ice Table. Okay. I don't know what the heck this thing is doing, but I think I just max strike into this, and I'm definitely faster, right? And foul play into this. It doesn't get any priority. I think it's my only option. I have to hope that this works. It's probably Sash Jinx, so... And Ally Switch shouldn't grief me here, because I should still kill the Calyrex even beyond Ally Switch again. Max Strike comes out. Alvoid might have Clear Body. I'm actually not sure, but it should just kill unless it's Focus Sash, which it really shouldn't be. It shouldn't have been, but it was. It was Focus Sash. Okay. Ice Table is really low. Oh, it's Sturdy. I forgot about Sturdy. I could have Sucker Punched, but... Oh, God. Depends on who they attack into here. I could have gone after Calyrex. I didn't think about Sturdy. Oh, I'm faster! Oh, Spiritomb, you're so good! Wait, hold on. I think we might be able to beat the Mono Ice team. Maybe. Not to jinx it. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we finally got to win. And they've already maxed, so... Should be able to win from here. Okay. I think we finally broke our 7 loss streak or 8 loss streak. Oh, if you hear it vibrating, I'm pretty sure that's my Switch. Alright, we didn't win yet, but I think it's time. Spiritomb Omega pulled weight here. No, dodge it! Spirigun Z. Spiritomb popped off this fight, I'm not even gonna lie. Spiritomb went burr. Pog. Spiritomb went poggers in the chat room. Alright, we beat the Mono Ice team. If we can start a win streak here, we can do this. Spiritomb's taken how many KOs so far? Just 1. Just 2, actually. Alright, we've got to win. Oh my god, we barely beat Mono Ice. Alright, this is where I have to focus, because like basically the idea is, if I can start a win streak, that's why I actually make up the points that I lost, because you get so much more for winning consecutively. Now, granted, I'd have to win twice more just to make it back to where I started, if not 3 times more, but like, yeah, this is where I have to start. If I'm going to do it, it has to be here, I think. Alright, let's see. 3 and 9. My worst win rate ever. Off meta picker. They're gonna have a nice restricted. Kyogre. Oh, I had my first Kyogre I'm playing against. That's not good. I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do versus Kyogre. They have Butterfree, which is Sleep Powder most likely. Wait, did I give you Mirror Coat? I didn't, right? I'm stupid. Okay. They have PZ. The thing is that I don't really have an answer for... I don't really have an answer for anything they have, right? I can't justify maxing my Togekiss. The Darmanitan's actually really scary. It might be max Gastro game. I'm gonna do these three +1. Lucaria is useful in the late game versus a lot of these mons. I don't know an answer for Butterfree either. Lucario is pretty useful in the late game against a lot of these mons. I have Crunch for Ghost Horse. I have Close Combat for the Ice Fighting Weak mons. Pidgey and Darmanitan. Spiritomb doesn't really make much sense here, unfortunately, because it can't do any damage to anything. I guess Foul Play strong, but with no speed control, which just leaves Garchomp, which can't really do much here, so I guess it's these four. I have to try and win this. I have to do everything I can to win this. So I gotta start a win streak here. Storm Drain Gastro might be my max, to be honest. Like, depending on if they leave Kyogre Torn. I think it might be Butterfree plus Kyogre here. Butterfree Torn. Okay, that was the other option. I think it might be Scarf Butterfree and Sash Torn. I wouldn't be surprised by that. So I'm gonna try attack into this and Air Slash into this. Because I can't stop them from putting me to sleep, so I may as well just start rolling sleep turns. Okay. Let's max Gastro, I guess. It's probably a Torn here, right? Is it G-Max befuddling my PZ? Okay. Well, I can't really do anything about that, can I? Pray that I get poisoned, I guess. Maybe it's Airstreaming. Didn't expect this, to be honest. Could have followed me, I guess. PZ, you gonna live this? Barely. He might fall asleep. Para? PZ dies at the end of this turn. As long as it's not sleep on Kiss. Okay, that's good. Should have Hyper Beamed, I guess. It's a lot of damage they're outputting here. Okay. I'm dead at the end of the turn. Air Slash goes off. I guess it's better than if I fell asleep. So I know the last one is most likely Darmanitan. Or Kyogre. Spectre, okay. A little bit weird, but alright. The thing is, I really do want to max my Gastrodon, but... we might have Snarl, right? I'm going to switch to Lucario. I don't think Lucario has that much value in this matchup. And you're on the Butterfree. I think I have to try and reverse sweep the Gastrodon. I do want to keep Togekiss healthy, though. This might be a way... I just don't know what they're... I think they're more afraid of Gastrodon than they are of anything else. Snarl. Okay, that's what I expected. Yeah, if I get special attack dropped, I can have a problem, right? Ideally, this is... I think they want to Befuddle again. They seem to care about status in this position. Oh, okay. Don't know what move that is, but okay. I really need Togekiss to get this attack off. Oh, that's a lot. Is that a crit? Wait, how strong is Butterfree? Because I thought it was not this strong. Okay, getting it on off is really big here. Not one person respects, I haven't met a single person who respects, what's it called? I should probably follow me here and get the crunch off. Because I do actually want to get rid of the Spectre, right? Okay. Snarl wouldn't be bad here. This can do a lot of damage, isn't it? No! Really? Oh my god! Okay. And that's how I lose. That's 100% how I lose. To special defense drop. Special defense drop Shadow Ball Spectre, and I'm one turn away from getting the last. That sucks. Oh, great, my defense drop. Yay, we're even, haha. It's too bulky. I can't kill it anyway. I died a Shadow Ball here. Okay. I don't know what grass move it has, like Giga Drain. The thing is that, like, I need a token. I'm missing that Air Slash earlier. Actually, really greased me. And then, yeah, this is also really bad. It's -1 speed, but it already proved that it's faster than me. Wait, when did I drop its speed? Oh, it's +1 speed. I basically have to play. Do I think this thing is gonna? I think it's gonna Shadow Ball and kill my Lucario. So I'm just gonna Quake here. In case they mess up, I should Geyser, I guess. If they Snarl here. I could have maxed Lucario. I almost wonder if that was better. No, because then I'd be slower than Kyogre. It sucks. Maybe they Snarl here, but even if they Snarl, I don't think it's that good for me. Actually, the Snarl might be okay. Oh, hold on. I mean, it's still alive, which is nice. I'm surprised it didn't just outright kill me, but at least it didn't max that slot. Alright, 1 turn of sleep. I need to get... I mean, I hate to say it, but I need multiple turns of sleep on this Butterfree. Just barely not enough. It's a Papa. Okay, it's actually fine. Not KOing there is actually okay, because I'm gonna need multiple turns. I need to do big damage. Honestly, missing that wait, do I kill it? I killed it. I actually think it was better to stay alive there. 3 turn sleep on Butterfree means I might be able to win, because... Okay, it depends on what the last one is. It's probably Kyogre, right? Oh god, please let me get a good sleep rolls in this Butterfree. Just... Okay, it's gonna be Kyogre, right? Or it could be Darmanitan, I guess. No, it's Kyogre, okay. I don't even know if Gastrodon 1v1's here. But I don't think they can easily kill my Lucario either, is the thing. So I just have to pray with all of my heart that this Butterfree doesn't get a 1 turn sleep. Break a Focus Sash, do a little bit of damage. It's so frail. Fast asleep for once in my life? What's it gonna do? Ice Beam? Thunder? Icy Wind, that's fine. Gastrodon, come through for me? With Icy Wind, it might not have a better move to Gastrodon. Because it might be Origin Pulse Water Spout. Gastrodon, you're in the rain. Will you kill this? Oh, hold on, wait, this might be a win. They actually threw by using Will-O-Wisp instead of Shield. You could have just killed me Shadow Ball. I guess they thought that I might max. I mean, Lucario is useless here, but, I mean, it's still alive, which means that they have to attack it at some point. They have to spend resources to get rid of it. Finally, a 2 turn sleep. Alright, Crunch, and then I get a special defense boost with its Max Quake. Icy Wind again. This recovery is actually really nice. I still have my Citrus Berry as well. I think there's a chance I can win this. I think I might be able to win this. This is going to do like 10%, 15%. This is a very weak move. It barely did 10. It's also potentially bulky, but that's okay. I should do about 30, probably be at like 55% after this. Yeah, about 55%, I would say. I also kind of now want the Grassy Terrain to end. And the rain ending doesn't really matter. Thanks to the special defense boost, Lucario might live 1 more is the nice thing. Grass is gone, okay. Means all damage on this Kyogre is permanent. Also, all damage on most of my mons is permanent. Thanks to the special defense boost, though, I don't know. Might be winnable. Crunch, I have no better option. Crunch, and then I'm gonna get on here. Okay, I should live this with Lucario. Just go Lucario. If they had protected there... Is that a hand warmer thing in your hand? It's my controllers. That's how I'm playing this game. I don't think it's choice. I think they only have water moves and thunder. Okay. That's my guess, at least. I mean, unless something crazy happens, I should be able to win this. There's no reason for me to take this attack, right? I should always protect here. Like, Kyogre shouldn't be able to do anything aside from, like, Calm Mind, which I don't think it wants to do. Okay. Nap time. Rain ends. And I start with power 3 times and hope that kills. Alright, turn 1 of sleep is happening this turn, so I guaranteed slept. I can't even lose to Ice Beam Freeze, right? I bet Icy Wind crit does a lot of damage, though. I could lose potentially Icy Wind crit. Okay. Just 3-hit KO from here. Let's see. This they have a 33% chance of waking up. They don't get it? Okay. Thanks for the kind words, Dionian, for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, as long as I don't die this turn, I have a 1 in 3 chance of them not waking up, and then they shouldn't be able to kill me even if they do wake up. My first 3-turn sleep of the stream, wow. Alright, that's a win. It's 2 wins in a row. GG, that Butterfree was pretty scary. We got lucky that we didn't get hit with that Max Overgrowth with Gastrodon. We also got lucky that the Kyogre couldn't really touch my Gastrodon. I don't know how we won that. I actually wanted to check that team. I regret skipping. Alright, guys, look, this is how much you gain. Fair bit, actually. 1 more win might, if we're lucky, put us back in Great Ball Tier 9, which is where we started. It's really just about a win streak, right? If we win, like, 6 games in a row, we might get to Master Ball. And, like, 8... If I can win 8 games consecutively with this awful team. But these fights are close, and these teams aren't super good, so it's probably a bad sign for me. Alright, let's see. It's 1:30 a.m. I've been doing this for an hour and a half. No, 2.5 hours. Oh, God. Okay, Blacephalon, Colossal. Well, this sucks. I don't really have a Venusaur answer, is the truth. Sorry, the truth is the truth. I don't really know what to do against Venusaur. I think Gastron's pretty good here. I don't know if Lucario's good, though. The thing is, none of my ones are, like, actually good, right? Ryan Slay, thank you for the gift sub. Porygon Z doesn't do anything here. Porygon Z is a better lead. Is there ever Porygon Z lead here? I just max strike the Venu right away and get some big damage off. It doesn't. Is that better than Garchomp? Wait, is it actually ever PZ max Garchomp late game? Gastron on Garchomp? This doesn't seem so bad. Oops. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing. I didn't mean to do that. I was mashing. Garchomp I like better if the Groudon is the lead. Is there a streak bonus? Yeah, basically like if you win multiple games in a row. It's not a streak bonus, but winning after winning is how you gain rank. Win, lose doesn't get you any rank. My God. And I didn't lead correctly. I led so badly for this. Okay. Ugh. I need to respect Blacephalon. I am going 9th. Okay. Well, it doesn't have to be the weakness policy with Mind Blown is the thing. So it's actually not a terrible damage trade. Volglyph is really bad for me, but I'm going to have to try and set up a reverse sweep with Garchomp. We know it's Groudon in the back, we just don't know what the last one is. It's probably max Garchomp in this game. It's probably Scarf Blacephalon again. Did a lot of damage. Could have yawned there, that's my bad. Super my bad, bro. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna win this. Except with like some Omega good RNG. I can still win this, I know what to do. But the Blacephalon's fast. What's Blacephalon's base speed is kind of high, right? If I remember correctly. Sucks. Okay, wait. If I lose both Mons this turn, I'm in bad shape, right? But I still have to follow me plus a yawn, I'm pretty sure. Oh, interesting. Okay. They're just trading Blacephalon. Okay. Taking a lot of damage here. 44 down to what? Taking too much here. 44 down 2. I'm basically trading 2 mons for the opportunity to potentially reverse sweep with Garchomp, I think. Groudon? Venusaur? Landorus. They don't have Groudon plus Venusaur, so that's actually really nice for me. Not ideal, mind you, but pretty not awful either. Let's go for Yawn here, and then Yawn here. Get a Yawn off. Max Vocalith into my Togekiss most likely. Okay. What is Landorus going to do here, though? Is he going to Swords Dance on me? Oh, it's Life Orb. I didn't even notice that. Rock Slide. I could miss. I die. That's fine. Okay, I gotta think about this. Colossal's maximum speed stat is what? I wish I knew it was Pleasant, Modest, or Timid. I think I just Protect plus Max Quake here, to be honest. Yeah. And then I Hyper Beam from there. That's fine. Thanks to my, let's Groudon most likely. Let's probably Heat Wave here. Alright, chat, I should win this. It looks like a burn. Press 1 if you think I'm gonna get burned on this Heat Wave. Fire Blast. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm still in this. I probably would have gotten burned, but I protected. I think Master Ball's pretty ugly. I'd agree with your take. I might still lose this. Basically, I can miss Hyper Beam, right? And that would cause me to lose. They're going to go for an Intimidate here, but it's not going to work thanks to the White Herb. I'm faster than them regardless. Thank you, White Herb. I'm going to Hyper Beam into the Groudon. And I'm going to Max Wormwood into the Landorus. I should 2-KO the Landorus. I just need to make sure Porygon gets a single attack off. Okay, well, I didn't make the wrong move, I think. Though it could still backfire. I get to go for double Max Wormwood and get them to -2 next turn, so I think... And that was the last turn of Vocalith. I should have a 2-KO on the Landorus here. Ooh, okay. It's faster than me. Faster than my PZ, right? Or did my PZ already move? Yeah, it's faster than it's Majolly max speed. Okay. In that case, I think I'm going to Tri Attack. How much does Life Orb Tri Attack do? 64%? It's Tri Attack here for sure, because it can't miss. And Wormwood shouldn't proc a Citrus Berry and should do 33% minimum. Okay, they didn't protect. PZ, I need you to not get crit here, buddy. Oh no, wait, hold on. I activated Citrus. I activated Citrus if they have it. They don't have it. PZ, don't get crit. Please don't get crit. It's -2. Okay, nice. No crits. Okay, I'm faster. Tri-Attack comes out. Really glad I get this thing Tri-Attack. I almost didn't. Groudon goes down. Now it's a -2 Landorus against PZ and Garchomp. I should always win this. I think. Scale shot missing a bunch would lose me, potentially. Okay, they shouldn't have forfeited. They could actually still win. Alright, we might have made it back to where we started, which is good. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. We might be back to Great Ball Tier 9. Okay. We gotta keep this win streak up. Just gotta keep the moving streak up. That's all I can do. Oh god. So bad. So unbelievably bad. I can't do anything against this. Like, Kyurem White is like... Because versus Calyrex, at least a Spiritomb now, but with Kyurem White, I don't really know... I've lost every Kyurem I've played, which is somehow multiple. Gastrodon doesn't really do much offensively. It's good into Urshifu, and it's good into... To be honest, I don't think it's Togekiss late. I think it's Lucario and force them to pick a target. Though with a Lucky, that becomes pretty problematic, right? Hold on. Like, if I lead Togekiss... Maybe there's a better way of doing this. If I were to lead, like, Togekiss plus Garchomp, I would have... Or Porygon Z plus Garchomp, right? And just pick Max. I could literally just force them to choose. The issue with that is that Helping Hand plus Big Attack would just knock me out. I can try and make smart trades, basically, I think is what I'm saying. Togekiss plus... Lucario isn't... Well, Lucario is actually not bad, here's the thing. Let me actually do Togekiss plus Lucario. Porygon 2 plus Lucario plus Togekiss plus Gastrodon. Oops, well, again, didn't mean to lock it, but whatever. Okay, if I can win this, I'm gonna be really impressed with myself. Wins a cut. Kyurem wins, okay. Lucky, Clefairy, Urshifu, and Incineroar, the Pokemon that can be in the back. Helping Hand Max Hailstorm just kills my Porygon Z, by the way. Which is insane. If it's wait, I almost started just Life Orb. Actually, Life Orb Max Hailstorm plus Recoil almost kills me. That's how weak I am. I'm hoping for Max Quake here. I think it's Tailwind plus Max Quake. That's what I would do in that position, you know? If it's Helping Hand, Max Hailstorm into my PZ, I definitely lose. Maybe they forget that. Maybe they don't know Lucario doesn't get full of me in this game. I had to make some kind of move here with my lead. Okay, Tailwind is okay. I mean, let's see if it's Max Quake or Max Hailstorm. One of them is way better for me than the other. Wormwind. Oh, that also makes sense, I guess. I'm almost into this. PZ sucks so much. I could have just close combat. I guess I should have been aggressive here. Life Orb was expected. Okay. The thing is, I don't know if the Whimsicott is Dazzling Gleam. Oh god, this sucks. Okay. -1 Kyurem is what stat? -1 max speed Timid Kyurem is ×2 is 98 ×2 is okay. It's actually not that fast. Lucario is no faster than it is the thing. But I died at Dazzling Gleam is the thing. If the Whimsicott is Dazzling Gleam, then I would just die immediately with PZ because it's so weak. I gotta think about this. I always max strike here, right? Do I just max guard? No, because then I take some recoil, right? The thing is, though, if I do this, I'm trading not in my favor, I think. This kind of trade isn't in my favor. But I don't have a better move here. I have to do this, right? Sucks. Thanks for the gift sub, Mike. Yeah, Ultimate Consumer, thank you for the tier 1. Is it Gleam? It's not. It's Moonblast. Okay. Not great, mind you, but could be worse, I guess. Okay, we're trading 1 for 1 here, but it's kind of 2 for 1. Because Togekiss goes down, Whimsicott goes down, and then, Crit in there. The thing is, like, I don't think Gastron's gonna be... It depends on what's in the back. If it's, like, instant Alecki, obviously... It's gonna be Urshifu in the back. I just don't know, 2 turns left to Tailwind, right? Is there any way to win this? I don't think so, right? Still alive. I have 1 HP left. The thing is, if I go into Lucario, and they go into their Urshifu, which I think is the most likely scenario here, it could be modest, I guess. I don't know for a fact if it's modest or timid, especially with Tailwind, it could be modest. If I go Lucario and they go into Alecki, I'm fine, right? Because -1, -2, it'd be kind of close, but, wait, what's -2 of this thing? The thing is, if I go into 73, 146, how fast is my Lucario? Should be faster than that, right? So versus, if they go into Alecki, I'm fine here. If they go into Clefairy, I might be fine. I think I have to go Lucario here. I don't think Gastron's the play. As Urshifu. No, Urshifu has less characters, right? Oh, it's Urshifu. Is Urshifu dark? Hold up, is Urshifu dark or water? I couldn't see. It looks like dark to me. It's Urshifu dark. Hold on. This is winnable all of a sudden. I have to switch into the Gastron here, though, right? Oh wait, there's still. I can't win this, right? There's too many. There's still a turn of Tailwind left after this. Shoot! I'm 1 turn short. In that case, I can't switch. I have to go for close combat. Ah, I needed 1 more turn. Max Guard doesn't save me. I take 9 damage. I lose. I can't win this. Unless they super mess up. Oh, a switcher. This means I guarantee get an attack off. I maybe should have doubled the Urshifu here. Seize the last one. In Clefairy? Oh, I close combat at the wrong spot. Oh wait, hold on. I died. But I got a max strike off, right? Which means it's a 2v1. If I'd switched there, this was a win. Wait, if I switched into Gastron there, I should win this. But I don't see how I ever beat Kyurem plus Clefairy here. I can't beat Kyurem plus Clefairy, right? Because it's a 2v1. Clefairy often doesn't carry any damaging moves, but I don't see how I could ever beat Kyurem in a 2v1. Turn 3 of Hail. Turn 4 of Hail. I need them to miss a move. I lost. That was a good move. I mean, I didn't expect them to do something like that. Three turns of Hail left. Wait, really? Oh, they max Wormwood to turn 1. I protect here. They might just have Freeze Dry. I lose. Kyurem White is just not beatable for my team. If they like Kyurem White plus Whimsicott plus Urshifu is like I'll lose every time to that. I don't have anything I can do. They protect. Could have attacked this turn. Moonblast. Oh yeah, I definitely can't win this. Because the thing is that even if the win condition is like, there's no real win condition, right? I have to yawn into the Kyurem slot. I'll yawn into the Clefairy, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I can yawn into the Kyurem. Because I take, like, I might just straight up die to Blizzard. Kyurem's too strong. Oh, I'm super dead. Imagine I live this. If I live this, I could have Earth Powered and then... Oh, they can miss.
Wait, who did I yawn here?
Wait, why didn't they Blizzard me? There's no way I can win this. Thinking.
3 turns sleep and I can win this. Maybe.
Oh wait, is this life dew? No, it can't have life dew. It's Moonblast, okay. They're just getting a win on Moonblast special attack drops, right? I'm pretty sure that's what happens here. If I EP this turn and they follow me, what happens? Wait, yawn, that's 1. Earth Power, they follow me, that's 2. Earth Power, they still asleep, that's 3. I think I have to yawn. They're not even follow meing. Oh, they are. They went for protect. Then I made the right move. I need 3 turn sleep and it's actually winnable. No meme, it's actually winnable with 3 turn sleep. 3 turn sleep or a Moonblast this turn and 3 turn. No, Moonblast. I need 3 turn sleep regardless. Wait, if they get 3 turns, I win. 3 turns and I win. Really? 1 turn sleep to lose again. It's okay. I can't be mad. I should have. I mean, like they threw. I should have lost. All they had to do was Blizzard, and they threw. This was winnable. If they miss, if they stay asleep there, then Earth Power goes off. They fall asleep with 3 turns. Actually, even without 3 turn sleep, it was winnable. With that move because they never follow me. Ah, oh, man. Okay. I just can't beat Kyurem. It's fine. I knew that, like, I didn't prepare at all with this team for Kyurem. It's like a blind spot. Playing 3 of them is extraordinarily unlucky. It's fine. I just had to start another win streak. Ah, that sucked. Milo would be better versus Kyurem, but Spiritomb is more useful overall, I think. I'm exactly back to where I started. Almost 2 hours in. Basically 2 hours in 15 games, 5 wins, 10 losses. Oh, that sucked so much. I just can't get things to stay asleep. What a stupid mechanic. I'm getting way more 1 turn sleeps than I'm statistically supposed to, but it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I just have to play better. I don't know exactly where the mistake was that game. My turn 1 was bad. I should have just played aggressively with Lucario, though. Yeah, playing aggressively with Lucario could have done it. I guess I just need to play... But I feel like when I play aggressively, then like I lose. Because if they max Quake me there... Actually, max Quake there is still okay for me. Okay, I should have thought it through more. Xerneas. Oh, this is an auto loss versus Xerneas. I legitimately can't do anything. I can do... This is my only option, I think. Yeah, Xerneas is a legit auto loss, I think. I'm really not going to bring tokens to this. That feels like a throw. That actually feels like a throw. Whatever, I'll throw. Is Lucario even good here? It is. Okay, I guess. No Togekiss feels like a throw, right? I'm pretty sure no Togekiss is a throw here. I have to lead with this, though, right? I need Gastrodon, too. No Lucario, but then I can't kill the... This? No Lucario means I can't kill the... Whatever, it has to be this. I can't beat Xerneas. If they lead Xerneas in DD, it's an instant 8th. There's so many ways this can go badly. I'm covering for Xerneas and DD only. Well, yay, I got my wish. Wee. Okay, let me do something. Great, okay. Yeah, I can't beat Xerneas. This is the only thing I can think of. There's like literally nothing on this team that I can do. My only steel type is Lucario, and it's not steel type, right? Yep, and that's game over. GG. GG, it's in DD. Yeah, maybe they forgot Power Herb. Alright, if I miss Snarl, I like Omega Turbo lose. I missed! Xerneas! Oh my god! I couldn't even hit the one. That's a 95% accurate move. It's actually like not over if I hit that because Garchomp lives a +1 max Starfall with +1 special events and max. So it was actually winnable if I don't miss that attack. But since I missed it, it's gonna be nearly impossible now. It's like actually impossible, right? That's +2. Yeah, with +2, I just can't. Great, here's Cresselia. I mean, it's probably just Max Guard with Snarl here. Oh, they didn't max. This is so winnable. That sucks. Oh man, I switched. Okay, never mind. It wasn't winnable. Well, that's fun. That sucks. Y'all think they were gonna Dazzling Gleam again? I live this. So as you see, I would have lived 2 if I. Oh wait, hang on. Can I still live another one? Oh, I would have them back to neutral. This would have been totally fine. I just still have to play around ally switch, but whatever. I can't believe I missed that. Do I want to cover for the ally switch? I mean, Garchomp can't do anything else here. Okay. Well, it's actually not so... no, it's pretty bad, actually. I've already used my max as the thing. A little bit of ship damage here isn't going to save me. Big damage. I don't have any damage left on the team is the issue. Okay. Big damage. Oh yeah. Wait, let's see if I missed this one too. How do I miss two 95% accurate moves in 3 turns? It actually matters because I need damage on the crest. How am I supposed to get damage on the crest with my T? I didn't bring any damage mons. I actually think I should have been Icy Wind against... I don't have time to Icy Wind. Double Geomancy I would still lose to here because I can't do anything about it. Okay, here it comes. If I can weather the storm, their players can kill Spiritomb here though, right? Wait, actually, this is okay, right? If I can get another Snarl off, this is okay. If they ignore my, if they ignore Spiritomb here, I can... I wish it was +0, dude. If I hit that first Snarl... It's just tough when you're in such a bad position and then you get, like, not good RNG on top of that, you know? Just really demoralizing, but whatever. Into Garchomp, ideally. If they kill Spiritomb here, it's 8th. 9th. I guess I had to play a little bit more aggressively in order to win this. Okay, let me think about this. Maybe there's a way to win this. Yeah, much HP? Yeah, maybe. It's pretty difficult, but it's possible, right? I don't think I can take a Dazzling Wing, though, is the thing. I'm +2, they're +1. Oh, I don't take a Dazzling Gleam. Wait, really? +2 Garchomp doesn't take a +1 Dazzling Gleam? Oh my god. This mod is broken. Okay, if I Swords Dance and follow me, the issue is I always die to... I don't think I can win this. I don't see a single way for me to win this. I have to hope that they misplay, I guess. Because I don't take Dazzling Gleam. Oh, okay, well, look at me. Togekiss? I didn't have a better move there. I need to bring Lucario. There was literally nothing I could do about this. Like, this matchup was awful, and missing that first Snarl set me so far back. It's just a frustrating loss. I mean, whatever, dude. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know. I just had such bad energy today. Like, missing Snarl of all moves just feels really bad because it's 95% accurate. So you, like... I don't know. And missing it on the... Like, it would have been fine to not KO and DD there. We didn't care about KOing and DD. We were max guard Snarling the next turn anyway. So missing a DD would have been fine. So not only did we miss a 95% accurate move, but we also missed another target we cared about. That being said, maybe this is a bring PZ game. I don't really know. I don't think my plan was bad to try and use Spiritomb plus Garchomp to slow it down. But I don't think it was... like, a Porygon would have just died. There was nothing I could do. Like, the second Snarl miss wasn't that big a deal. But it didn't help. I mean, the first Snarl miss really did me in. I could have Swords Dance with Garchomp earlier, I guess. I don't know. But Follow Me Togekiss doesn't save me there because if I'm dead to Dazzling Gleam anyway, unless, yeah, +1 Garchomp doesn't have to be +2 Xerneas. I needed to get... If I Snarled twice, then what I could have done is potentially go... Well, like, the win condition there was hit the first Snarl, hit the second Snarl, then I can go for Icy Wind the third time and go for Swords Dance with Garchomp at some point, and that way I can go for only a single... dual a scale shot, and with that I can outspeed the Xerneas. But if I miss the first Snarl, I don't have the way to slow down the damage enough. I'm back to tier 8 again. It's fine. I just need to go on a win streak from here. Sun plus Umbreon is pretty difficult, to tell you the truth. Is Lucario good here? I don't really think so. issue is that like I don't really have an answer to Groudon plus Charizard lead, you know? I can Max Quake plus Yawn, it's not a bad move. It's not a good move, but it's not a bad move. Lucario's not great here, but I do need something for the Umbreon, right? So I'll do this. Alright. Just need to go on a win streak. Lucario Max is basically useless. And you need the speed control to beat Zacian. We've just been playing against... We've played against, like, such weird Dynamax Pokemon... Or restricted Pokemon. Chari, Umbreon, okay. Umbreon's a real problem for me. I might as well give up the speed advantage here is the thing. Whatever. Oh, Groudon? That's okay. Maybe this easy? I don't think so. This is Airstream though, so the turn went well. But it seems good. Matchups, I mean, it's okay into Groudon, it's okay into Zacian. Sash, Venum, White Up, Groudon? Okay. This is probably just Airstream, right? Nobody covers for Rock Slide and Garchomp. It's kind of insane. Everyone's like, yeah, I just hope they don't have Rock Slide. Okay, I take the Air Slash here, or the Airstream here. SD. SD, XD. Oh, interesting. That's super good for me. I'm down. I'm mega down for that. Because I don't get speed control. Togekiss is dying, but like, it's fine, right? Life Orb. Solar Power. Wildfire damage is going to add up quickly, but that's okay, right? Should I just go for my... Should I just go for Broke? Probably not, right? I don't know what the last mon is. If it's Veno, I probably am in trouble, right? I'll go Gastro here. I mean, what are my options here? Gastrodon lets me go for Yawn into the Groudon. Basically, it's fine as long as... This is a mistake in hindsight, because, they can switch... They're probably instant as last. I didn't consider that. I needed to go into Lucario and go for Poaching this turn. Oh, they stayed in. Okay. I guess they might not have instant. If it's a Lek, they're not going to have a Lecky into double ground. I hit both, okay. Taking too much damage in Garchomp. I took way too much damage in Garchomp. I'll probably lose now. I need to go Lucario there. I was in a good position, but I need to play better this turn. Wasted the max turn. I took tons of damage. I need to put heal pulls on Lucario in hindsight. They're just doing too much damage to me. They're just going to go into Incineroar, and I'm going to lose. Because I don't kill +1. I need +2 to kill. Yep. Umbreon. I'm so bad. This was so... I need to go... Why did I not go Lucario and click Coaching, dude? What am I doing? Because I still would have lost my Lucario, but the thing is that then I would have been +3, and then I could have actually won. And I would have taken less from Groudon as well. I needed to go Lucario sooner. This was totally winnable. Yeah, and then I barely don't do enough. Ah, this is actually winnable. That sucks. That sucks so much. I forgot that White Herb doesn't activate, like, in this position. My Garchomp, I'm dead. Okay, that's GG. Alright, go next. It's fine, it's fine. I misplayed. I need to go Lucario. Lucario plus... I just didn't want to, like, go down to my last 2 mons right away, but, like, it was fine. I needed to sleep with Garchomp. I, like, forgot that Incineroar was probably in the back over Venusaur. This is not winnable, right? Yeah, because I can't go kill the Garden anymore. Nice, I didn't even get a kill. I get a kill if I protect this turn, but whatever. Don't care about that, I just want to forfeit. Oh, that was such a bad play. I needed to go Lucario and quit coaching. I like totally blanked. Just totally turned my brain off. Because coaching plus Lucario basically puts me in a position where I should always win. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was really bad. Like, they made a misplay turn 1 and I should have capitalized on it. I hate getting the turn 1 right and then losing. It feels really dumb. Yeah, that was a game where Lucario plus Garchomp should have just shown and swept because, yeah, although I did take a lot of damage, but with coaching it would have mitigated a lot of that. Yeah, I totally forgot about Instant, to be honest. I just forgot about Intimidate. Okay, well, I just have to start a win streak, it's fine. No, I can't change Lucario's moves. Heal plus Lucario wouldn't have done anything there. You need to lock into something else most of the time. We had a Great Ball tier? No. We're in Great Ball tier. We're worse than we started. 5 wins, 12 losses. Feels so bad. That's okay. I just need to play better. Like, I keep making mistakes, so I can't really blame anybody else. This team is just so bad. It's okay. 2 wins gets us back to where we started. And 2 wins is a new high for us. We should go on a 2-win streak here. Really? This is just the worst possible matchup. I think I do need Lucario here because I need to have some way of beating the Xerneas. So bad. So unbelievably bad. I cannot believe this. Kyurem Xerneas. 0. I've played more Kyurem and more Xerneas, and same amount of Xerneas than I have played Zacian. But what am I supposed to do? Like, I literally can't do anything. I don't have the damage output to bring anything else here. I can't bring PZ because it dies. It's this, right? It's this and try and... Like, the thing about this is I'm bringing 3 mons that don't do damage. So, like, if Garchomp dies, which how is Garchomp not going to die in front of Xerneas? Agility lead instant plus Xerneas. That's okay for me, right? Okay, so the plan is 2 Snarls and an Icy Wind. And then a Scale Shot with Garchomp. Xerneas and DD. Okay, that's an 8th. Instant 8th place. Feels bad. Thanks for the Substock Scissor, I appreciate that. Garchomp, there's no room. Like, I can't cover. I just lose the Xerneas matchup. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Follow me. Quake. Alright, let's see if I can do something with Snarl connecting. Did nothing. I actually live another turn. That's crazy. GMC and that's GG. Alright, Spirit Team, you got me this time. You used 2 Snarls last time we used you. Can you get me this time? Is there any way to do this? I don't think so, right? There's too much support, and I just don't have damage. I don't have any way of damaging it. I need to basically put it to sleep with Yon. I can't put it to sleep with Yon. It's gonna max. Alright, hit this time. Nice. I didn't get the kill, which I think is good, actually. Oh, they're just gonna helping hit Dazzling Gleam Ray, right? I'm pretty sure. I want to do this. Snarl plus Max Guard, I think, is the best play for me. I mean, I can go for Max Quake, but the issue is I died at +1 Boom Blast, 7 times. Okay, they didn't max. I should have just Max Quaked, I guess. They didn't go for Helping Hand. Follow me again? Okay. Ideally, it's probably just Dazzling Gleam and they want to go for damage, but whatever. They Moonblasted Spirit? Oh my god, dude. Why would they do that? I guess they hard read me. That sucks. Well, it's back to +0 at least. I have no damage output is the thing, once my Garchomp dies. Who's this? Rillaboom? Instant? Instant? Okay. Okay. Garchomp's Max Quake into Xerneas is probably doing very little damage, right? Into Max Xerneas, I mean. Doing 26%. I don't think it's worth going for. I think I should Snarl again and Max Quake into Instant and just pray that they make a mistake here. It's probably switch to Rillaboom though, realistically. If it's switch to Rillaboom though, I can't get any damage to stick on it anyway. I just have to find a way to... Oh, they stayed in. Oh, they Moonblast into Spiritomb again? Okay. I guess it makes sense, right? But it doesn't make that much sense. I need to Icy Wind at some point. They killed me too fast. Okay, now I'm +2 Garchomp and I'm non-maxed versus this neutral Xerneas. I can lift Starfall. I should take from Dazzling Gleam. Crit doesn't matter. Oh, Spirit. If I was a little bit more aggressive, this could have been okay. The issue is I don't have a way to beat the Xerneas now. Rillaboom, okay. The thing is, if they max their Xerneas, they turn off Rillaboom. Maybe they just plan on like 1v3 me, which actually works, right? They might just Dazzling Gleam me here as well. Which feels kind of bad, but whatever. Back to baby form. Xerneas is too strong, dude. Dazzling Gleam does too much damage. I could Yawn and force them to max, I guess. What is it? It's like air. It's protect, and then it's Air Slash plus. Maybe it's switch out. I don't know. I need to get a Yawn. I need Yawn to. There's no way I can get Yawn to stick. There's like actually no way. I don't see a way to win this. Vinicius, thank you for the tier 1. Here's the max. Okay, who are they maxing though? It's gotta be Xern, right? Unless it's Rilla. If they max Rilla, they might have inted. Is this winnable? This is gonna do a ton of damage, don't get me wrong. Oh. But it makes sense. It's just not good for me. Just fair bit of damage. Double GMNC. They pulled it off. So what are my options here? I can Swords. I have to Yawn this turn. I think I have to Yawn and switch. Turn 2 of Grassy Terrain, right? It was a good move on their part, to be honest. I'm not thrilled about it, but it is a good move. Wow, wow. Tell me that's a crit. Dude. That is so lame, because I needed to live that turn so Garchomp doesn't take a hit through Protect, but now, here comes the attack through Protect again. How many turns of Trainer left? That sucks, dude. Oh, it's like, I just can't get anything to go right for me. Of course it crits my Lucario, because now my Garchomp might be in Grassy Glide range. Whatever. That sucks. The thing is, because now I'm in Grassy Glide range, now my Garchomp can't even, this might be Miracle Seed as well. And now, now I'm forced to, follow me here like a dummy. Okay, one turn of sleep on Xerneas. I can't believe it crit my Lucario through that. Crits are 1 in 20 something. I shouldn't be getting crit this often. 133 down to 66. Do I take an attack from Rillaboom with my Garchomp? No, I actually don't. Which means that now I'm forced to do some dumb stuff to even have a chance at this. Because ordinarily I could go for something else here, but now I'm forced to follow me like a dummy. I have to follow me Swords Dance like an idiot, because now I'm in Grassy Glide range. Turn 1 of sleep. They're just gonna get 1 turn sleep anyway, it doesn't even matter. What's my win condition here? What is actually my win condition here? How much does Garchomp need to KO Xerneas through with Earthquake? +4, right? Turn 1 of sleep. I literally have to double Swords Dance here to counter double GMNC. Alright, I literally only win with a 3-turn sleep, which means I have a 1 in 3 chance of winning, which means I have a 0 chance of winning. Follow me, Swords Dance. Literally the only play I can make. I had more options if I didn't get crit. Let's see, okay, Xerneas, 50% chance to wake up here. One turn sleep. 1 turn sleep again. Okay. GG. Thanks for the sub, Ovek. Dude, I don't know. I actually don't know. Milo doesn't do anything here. Milo's worse than Spiritomb because it can't even Snarl. It's like, I don't know. Sucks. That really sucks. It's like the matchup is so unbelievably bad, and to make it that close and then lose on the Lucario crit plus 1 turn sleep, I don't know. I need a 3-turn sleep to win. Without the Lucario crit, I have more options though, because I can spend a turn with Togekiss, not follow meing, which that means I get an extra chance. It's fine. I just have to play better. I mean, I don't have an answer to Xerneas. It's not like I can do anything else. I can lead PZ. PZ doesn't help me, though. Dropping speed doesn't really help me enough. I think Garchomp is actually the answer. I think I've just noticed that they always Dazzling Gleam turn 2, so I think I need to go for second. It doesn't even matter. They Moonblasted my Spiritomb of all things. I have really bad luck, guys. This is like what you guys didn't watch me play. This is what my experience playing Pokemon has been just like this my entire life. It just always is like this. But this feels bad even for me. I'm not tilting. I'm just like, you have to look at your games and say, what could I have done differently? And I don't think I can do anything in these Xerneas games. And it's like, this team is already bad, so to run into bad matchups is hard enough, and then to get bad luck within those bad matchups just makes it feel so impossible. Yeah, unless this does well, unless my luck turns around, this is not going to be a rental team. I want to get into tier 10 at least, but it's not looking likely. I mean, I just can't get a win streak going. I had one tiny win streak, one 2 or 3 game win streak. That was it. I feel like Spiritomb's been good though. It's been really useful. Flinchx Togekiss, it's not going to help me versus Xerneas. My team is as good as it can be. The issue is the Pokemon. And then they're restricted. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I could do Rosalie Berry Spiritomb with Snarl, but that's not better. It's a bad mon. Like, Assault that Spiritomb is actually really good, and if they attack into Garchomp next, like, I just don't know. I actually don't know why they attacked into Spiritomb twice. I can't make your team any better than this. This is as good as it can be. It can't, like, maybe you can make some small optimizations, but, like, I legit think this is the best you can get. I could do Roserade, but over what? Like, every mon is pulling its weight is the thing. And I can't even find an opponent, man. This sucks so much. I don't have anything that can roar. There's no mons that can roar on my team. I don't think Roserade is better than anything, though. I need Lucario for the Zacian matchup. I just haven't been running into Zacian, and when I do, I lose. Oh, I can't find an opponent. This sucks. Oh my god. Ranked isn't getting added to BDSP. Thanks for the 5 months, someone. I appreciate that. I just need to play better. Calyrex. Okay. This looks like a team I built a while ago. That sucks. Oh, my bad. My bad indeed. Did not expect that to be max. I should have snarled, I guess. Shoot. I know damage is wrong. This is a problem. I assume it's going to be a screen here, not Spirit Break. Spirit Break would be kind of bad, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, going for Max Strike. Okay, that's not as strong as it could be. I won't take that much damage. Porygon's so frail. Life Orb, okay. Got some good information here. I'm not doing a ton of damage, but, like, it's honestly not bad damage. Waste the max turns with PZ. going for Spirit Break. Feels bad. It's a lot of damage. Nothing to do about it though. Just gotta stay in and keep attacking. How much do I care about killing this Alecki is the question. Spirit Tomb kind of isn't super useful here anymore. They might go for Helping Hand plus or Fake Tears plus Max Strike, but I shouldn't die to that. I'm down just to go after the Alecki here. A lot of damage. Oh, it's because I crit. Probably just Max Strike plus yeah. Oh, Gastro. Oh yeah, and Gastro. What am I saying? Of course, it's in Gastro. I think they strike because they anticipated potentially a switch there. I don't know how much damage output is the thing, so this is again still pretty tricky because if they go into my Spirit Tomb. Did a pretty good job though. Slow down the Alecki a bit. The thing is, I don't know what the. I think I might still lose to the Calyrex here, to be honest. How much do I do to Calyrex again with Porygon Z? Versus Calyrex? Ice? I don't kill with Hyper Beam on its own. I'm worried about it's probably Cali, right? Yeah. I'm worried about Fake Tears. It's probably not Fake Tears though, right? I can't how much does Glacial Lance do to me? I'm really worried about Glacial Lance does 71% to me. I'm just gonna Protect and Scald into the Calyrex here. Because I have a feeling that I'm gonna deal with like some kind of annoying Grimmsnarl move here. It's Fake Tears, Spirit Break. It's probably not Reflect Light Screen. It's probably like Thunder Wave or Scary Face, and then something else, which is a drag. I don't think I can win this because I don't have a Max Mon anymore. Like PC will just. Oh, they switched. Hold on, that's really good. Clomps. Okay. That's not great. What sucks is that this is the only offensive Mon left, but it doesn't really matter, right? I don't die to this, right? There's no way I die to this. Can I get the burn? Any burns in chat? Gastron, you gotta burn if you want to win this. Otherwise, we're doomed. It's super doomed if Gastro doesn't burn here. Why would I burn? That makes no sense. There's just Dusclops. How much am I doing with Max Darkness? 68%, and then how much is Gastrodon doing with -1 Earthquake? Earth Power? Not enough. Okay, so my options are what? I think I just Max Strike plus Yawn here. I think that's my best option. It might be Ally Switch though. The sucks is that this early game went well, but I just don't have the health left in my Mons to win. Because I have Togekiss in the back. But, like, again, I have nothing for Ice type, so, like, there's nothing I could have brought in the back that would have been better. This can be Protect or Ally Switch. Okay. I love this game. I should have Max Darkness. That was my bad. I was worried about weakness policy through Protect. That's why I didn't do it. I love this game. It's fine. I can actually still win this, stupidly enough. I'm not calculating anymore. I have a play I can make. I can actually still win this, super dumbly. Right. Yeah. I knew it was Ally Switch. I don't know what I was thinking. Yep, my bad. Togekiss has to get the flinch here. It's 60% to flinch, so it's if I get the flinch, I can win this. Basically, is the plan. Alright, Togekiss, one time for the homies. I need you to flinch this. If you flinch this, we actually win. You have 60% if you hit. Let's see. Take some life orb recoil. Air slash connects. Does it flinch? 60% of the time. Token just goes to the air slash and connects. Does decent damage to Dusclops. Flinches. Okay. What is the win condition? The win condition is darkness into this and go for the second flinch, I guess. I think they ally switch this turn. They go for the double and fail, okay. I killed the wrong mon here. Okay, darkness KOs the Dusclops. I should dark pull done this in the first place. Alright, but now both maxes are gone. It's -2. I need to connect here. If I don't connect, I might still lose. I connect. It's -2 air slash. It's not going to kill, but it should do a lot of damage. Okay. I can still lose this. Which is really dumb, but it's true. I don't know what this Grimstar wants to do to me. I might have fake out. We know it's fake tears. We know it's Spirit Break. We don't know the other moves. My PC is almost dead, but it might be enough to get a little bit off left still. Protecting both. Haven't revealed Protect yet. Down to the wire. Wolf click back against the wall. They go for the protectant. Oh my god, they went for protect in that position. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch Spirit Break. Okay. Follow me is higher priority than that, so I can just Dark Pulse. Try attack is better now. Try attack and follow me. Okay, no protect. I don't think Grimstone learns ally switch. And if it did, it probably would have gone off already because how priority works, right? Sucker Punch fails. Okay. Try attack goes off. Calyrex goes down, okay. Finally beat Nice Horse. Probably. Jacob Ace, thank you for the prime. This is the wrong move. I should just follow me to try attack. Follow me, try attack, follow me, try attack. Wins always. My bad. Why am I nervous? There's no way. It's impossible to lose because they can't kill me with crit. Okay. All right, we gotta win. We need to go on a streak now. It's the only way to do this. I need to just go on a mega streak. This was a close one. I honestly just got lucky that they were the wrong Grimsnarl set. Like, I mean, they gave up their max for nothing. They maxed a Lucky and did strike into PZ through Protect, lightning into Gastrodon, and then -1 strike into Gastrodon. I did miss a Scald Burn, but yeah, other than that. Alright, another win probably puts us at our peak for the stream. So I just need to go on a streak here. Like if I can just turn this into a win streak, that's the only way to do this, I think. Okay. I don't know about Eternatus. It shouldn't be that impossible. Oh, and I've played against this team. It's really hard, isn't it? Shoot. I feel like it's really difficult. What do I do? PZ's pretty decent here. Guard Jump's pretty good as well, except the Calyrex makes me really nervous. Yeah, Blaster gets me pretty nervous. This is actually pretty good offensively, so I'm down for Gastrodon lead, and then I have to pick up Maxmon. I think Guard Jump is pretty nice here. I just had to make sure I preserve Togekiss, and then the last Mon, Spirit Gem's okay here. Lucario I think is the right choice though. Who's messaging me? Oh. Okay, and this is looking kind of rough, but whatever. Yeah, Glastrier is just pretty much as hard as Calyrex, because the ice typing doesn't, it only, actually, the ice typing is, the psychic typing is better for me because of Spiritomb, and this additional speed is better because of Spiritomb and Gastrodon. E-turn plus Clops, okay. Okay. I don't really know what to make of this, to be honest. I mean, I'm down just to go Protect plus Earth Power. I kind of want to Yawn here, but it's probably not the right move. I do want to make sure Togekiss is as healthy as I can keep it. This is the thing that won the Taiwan Regionals? Oh, wait, what's the... Any idea on the sets? Oh, yeah, the items would be super useful. HH, okay. Are they really gonna HH? They're gonna attack into Calyrex, into Gastrodon, right? Are they gonna call my Protect? Because I could follow me here. Okay, good. I did nothing. That did so much. Okay, super good special defense drop. Do I really want to follow me here? I kind of want to Yawn. Earth Power. Yawn is kind of greedy, though, because I'm kind of worried about helping in Dynamax Cannon, right? I'm just going to follow me. It's probably stupid, but, like, it's fine. Because if they... Even if in the worst case, they Protect, okay. I could have Yawned. That's kind of bad. I wasted my turn here. Mom got Glastrier, okay. Makes sense. Nightshade? Breaking my Focus Sash, okay. They're not going to Helping Hand here, right? The thing is, if I take it out, they just get Trick Room up for free. I think they just Sludge Bomb and Trick Room here, so I don't want to give them that. No Helping Hand, okay, that's good. There should be Sludge Bomb plus Trick Room, I think. I get it wrong every time, dude. I could have just followed Mead. I don't know. I was greedy. I took so much damage on my Gastrodon. That's going to be game losing, I think. Okay. I don't know how to deal with this Glastrier as the thing. Oh, they Nightshaded. They're not going for Trick Room. Dog, what the heck? Okay. I lose this. I'm playing super bad. I have to Earth Power. I should have just taken out this Eternatus. It was the restricted mon. I should have realized that it was a threat. Instant AV, left rows Araquanid, Dragonfang, Eternatus. Okay. Honestly, if they get me here, they just deserve to get me. I got nothing else to say about it. If they stay in here and KO Gastrodon, it actually gives me a chance to win. They actually could give me a chance to win with that, yeah. We imagine they have Glastrier in the back, but it could also be Araquanid for all I know. Life Orb Lucky, okay. The issue is the Glastrier. Okay. I don't know if anybody beat Glastrier anymore is the thing. Oh, instant, okay. Instant, interesting. Oh, that means they're missing a mon that they need to beat me. Nice, okay. Like, who are they missing, though? Okay, that turn went well, but I think I'm still too far behind to win this, because there's going to be... If it's Araquanid, I can win, but I think it's Dusclops again, okay. Actually, this could be okay, because, it's kind of awkward for them, right? I'll just close combat here and Yawn here. I don't kill Incineroar, most Incineroar, I should say. If it's AV, I definitely won't kill it. I wonder what the Dusclops moveset is. If you know it's Helping Hand Nightshade, probably Trick Room Pain Split. Fake onto Gastro, match. Actually, not KOing here is kind of nice, because this lets me go for... Like, it makes me kind of difficult for them to deal with. Because if they Flare Blitz, they'll probably lose their instant. Oh, they Night Shaded. Okay, making a good move. Do I die to that? Ah, by what? 2 HP. Okay. I should always lose this from here, right? Unless I want to go for a flinch. I don't think I want to. The thing is, if they get Trick Room up here, I always lose, right? But I have to get, I mean, I have to get Yawn off at some point anyway. Okay. If the lost Mon's a Rack, I'm be super happy. Otherwise, BG. Yeah, Lucario has no offensive investment in this team. Like, or not none, but little. It's okay. I think at this point I know what I have to, what I'm up against. Wow. Trick Room, alright. Yeah, they time Trick Room so well. That's the thing. Does coaching go through Max Guard? Does anyone know? It should be Glacier, right? My team is so weak to it. Please show me Araquanid. Any Araquanids in chat? Horse, okay. Horse is on the Loris, unfortunately. What are my options here? I could do some really weirdo stuff, but I don't think it would work. I'm basically wondering if I can try and sweep with +3 Lucario, like max Knuckle Lucario. Because, like, I don't have any, I lost my Gastron. My options are max Lucario, but I would want to switch out first for that, because I need to eventually win with Crunch, right? I'm just going to do this. I don't think it's the right move, but I don't think I'm eating a max Hailstorm with that slot anyway. Yeah, here it comes. Alright, here comes the bad part. This is turn 2 of Trick Room. Yeah, I timed this. This Ice Horse is just too hard for me to deal with. I guess I should have brought PZ over Garchomp. Because with PZ over Chomp, it's possible, but in this position, I don't know. HH, okay. This is going to do a ton of damage. This might be max Quake into my Garchomp. It also might just try and kill my Kiss through Protect, which might actually be possible. I don't think it'll kill me through Protect. Knuckle, okay. That's a crit. That's got to be a crit. And I once again lose on critical hits. Great. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, guys. Love that. Love that for me. That was the way I could win this. Without crit, I'm actually in okay position because I can max Lucario and try and bring it home with that. But I mean, critical hits just not happening, right? They're gonna Hailstorm, and I take 18 damage. Oh wait, 16. 10 times 16. I take too much. I have to follow me and switch here. Of course it crits. Like, without crit there I'm okay, because Garchomp can Swords Dance and Togekiss and Follow Me. And then it puts them in a, then I can protect Garchomp or Max Guard Garchomp from there. Right? Because they didn't kill my Kiss. So in that position I'm actually okay, because I can get +2 Garchomp out of Trick Room. And I can try and win from there, which is like it's not impossible, you know? It's at least a 50-50, I think. But in this position now, it's +2 Horse on the Loris. And it's just not, I'm just not horsing around. There's too much horsing on the rounds. And Knuckle again. Oh, this was so winnable. Oh wait, they attacked into Togekiss. Hold on, this is winnable still. Wait, how much Trick Room left? Is it 3 or 2? Let's turn 1 of Sleep. +2 Horse on the Loris. I'm max here. I've never maxed Lucario before. I get Protective. I could actually sack here. Are they gonna Knuckle again? I don't think so. They're +2. I'll gamble. I mean, I think I have to gamble to win this, right? Alright, Lucario, I didn't intend for you to max. You've got like no attack EVs, but there's a time for you to pull your weight. It's kind of now. There's only one turn to sleep on that clock so far. Let's see if I get a one turn sleep again. Dusclops is fast asleep. That's a 2-turn sleep. That's unusual for me. Hailstorm into, I think, Chomp. Okay. It's +3 now, which is omega spooky, but, I mean, could be worse for me. They're +3, Hail goes up, which actually isn't so bad for me, I think. And this thing doesn't get Glacial Lance, so I better actually see what the moveset on this Dusclops is, because it could actually matter. Dusclops is Haze. Haze, Helping Hand, Trick Room, Nightshade. So no ally switch. Okay. Thanks for posting the pace. That was helpful. Okay, so this does double what it just did, basically. Double. It does 3 times what it just did. They go back to mini form. If I win this, I'm actually correct. 3 times what it just did should kill. So I'll follow me and knuckle. And the next turn I can knuckle and air slash. And then I can lock into crunch and try to win with that. Try and win with Lucario. 3 times that is how much? Okay, I think unless they wake up this turn and haze. 3 turn sleep for the 2nd time all stream. Okay, I'm dead. But I think I kill with this. I'm pretty sure I kill with this. I die. This is the last turn of Trick Room. If I win this, I'm actually out of my mind. +4? That's +4. Okay, Lucario. Please kill. Oh, kill. I didn't think it was gonna kill. Okay. It's guaranteed to wake up here, but it doesn't have any recovery. And I was gonna drop Crunch because it's kind of garbage, but I just have it here for Calyrex Ghost. But I mean, hold on. TR is up. Now I have +2 max darkness. Holy cow! No way. There's no way. Maybe I should be maxing Lucario every. Oh, normally they have better. They're not weak to fighting normally. Is it that dead to hail? Okay, nice. That's game. Maybe she doesn't do enough. They had to hope that I didn't have a dark move. And because I switched out, I'm not locked into close combat anymore. Okay, that's a win streak. I haven't talked to Ray now, but not for any particular reason. We just don't talk that much. Okay, back to Great Ball Tier 9. Whee! This might be our new record for the stream in terms of how high we climbed. Nice job, Lucario. You really pulled your weight. Alright, this is a new record for us, which is basically like 2 wins above where we started. Okay, just like 10 more wins in a row, and I got it. Okay. This looks like Perish Trap, but there's no trap. Or there's no Perish. Intimidate plus Rotom plus Gothitelle. Eternatus is spooky. This makes me a little nervous, to be honest. I kind of like Lucario here. What's Gothitelle's max HP again? Is it 177? It's Gothitelle. Okay. I don't want to get trapped in by accident is the thing. They have a slug as well, so I gotta be kind of careful. Like this, I think. I mean, Spiritomb is not bad here either, but it doesn't do that much damage. I think I'll try and win with late game Garchomp. Gastro Arcanine, I didn't expect this. I don't like my Lucario lead here at all, to be honest. Arcanon's HP is too high, I think, for this to work. Yeah, it's way too high. Because I can't one-shot it with Lucario, so I actually kind of led badly in hindsight. A little risky, let's try it. I don't think they're going to do anything crazy here, like, it should be Earth Power at worst, right? Okay, bye-bye. I died to this, which is actually part of the plan. Oh, I lived. Oops. Okay. That's fine. No drop is excellent. +2, I could get to +2 and attack here if I wanted. Can I protect though? Just need them to KO me. I maybe should have max Quake the Arcanine here, or max Dragon the Arcanine, I'm not actually sure. I just really hope they stay in. Because basically I need to get Togekiss in before Xerneas comes in, is the thing. Otherwise I just lose, I think. If this is, this has gotta be Rotom, right? No, it's not Rotom. It's Goth, okay, it's fine. Goth coming in here is fine. Oh, they unlocked the slug. Oh, wait, do I lose now? I think I might. Shoot, wait, I'm actually in bad shape now. How much does Garchomp do to, Garchomp versus Gastrodon? Maxed. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna take a ton here. I messed up. I needed to max Quake that turn. It probably has Ice Beam, right? I messed up so badly. Oh, I messed up so badly. Shoot. Oh, Geyser. Okay, that's not so bad. Not so bad, not so bad. I can still win this. Okay. Though I kind of want this Gothitol off the field, but whatever. +3 Max Quake has a, depending on how they're trained, a decent chance of KO. Oh, that's a Life Orb. Okay, I can't KO without Life Orb. I guess I'll go into the Goth then. We know 3 of the 4 Mons. We just need to figure out how to beat this Xerneas. I do still have Gastron on the back, even if I do lose Chomp. I really need Chomp to survive this turn is the thing, and they might KO me with Helping Hand, although I'm hoping not because of the special defense boost. Oh, they didn't go for Helping Hand, okay. Wait, are they going for Trick Room? Are they Sash? What are they doing? It might be Sash. That'd be kind of bad for me, right? I'm +3. I can't switch. Lucario's stuck in here, so... Please don't be Sash. Okay, nice. Gothitol goes down. That's at least a KO. Lucario's kind of moving over here. I don't think they have Max Hailstorm. I think if they had it, they would use it last turn. I think I should take 1 Max Geyser as well. Okay, good. I think I live this. Then I should have Garchomp. Garchstonks. I can Quake again if they go into Arcanine, but I think pretty sure Xerneas comes in here. Arcanine again. Okay, that's fine with me. I can just go Gastro and Quake, right? I'm not in any danger from the Arcanine. I can literally just go Gastro and Quake and get a special defense boost, because I think special boosted Gastrodon means that I just win the game, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not win, but it should put me in a pretty nice position. I'm +2, we're going to Quake. They might protect here, but even that's okay, right? Oh, they didn't protect, okay. Nice, I got a boost. Okay, but this Gastrodon's about to pop off. It's +1/+1. They're out of max. Xerneas should come in here. I wonder why they didn't go into that earlier. It would have made forced my hand a little bit differently. They're out of max. I think I'm just going to Earth Power here. I think that I should win with my Token Kiss in the long run over them. Or with my Gastron in the long run over them. So I'm going to Earth Power here, and I'm going to Quake. I guess also here, right? In case I'm faster, I would just instantly win, right? So if they're faster and have Dynamics Cannon, that's fine, but they forfeited. Okay. Is that 3 in a row? I think this is our first 3 streak, or maybe second 3 streak. Whatever, I'm not complaining. Yeah, Lucario did so much work there. Coaching. I should probably... Nah, I couldn't have led that. It's hard to find opportunities to lead Lucario Garchomp, even though it's really strong. Lucario did a lot of work in the last 2 games. Y'all, if we win one more, we might make it to Ultra Balls here. Not to jinx it. Let's see. No, we need 2, maybe one more gets us to Ultra Ball. It looks like Xerneas' matchup isn't so bad, although they didn't really use it well that game. They forfeited as soon as it hit the field. Wall Street Journal. Oh, communication error. It looks like I got a communication error before I played, though. Like, it doesn't look like I lost points for it. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Zacian Politoed Kingdra. Oh, Lord. Actually, it's not so bad, right? Since I have Togekiss, Garchomp, Gastrodon, right? Honestly, I kind of want to do, like... I mean, Togekiss has to come, and I can't lose Togekiss and Garchomp, because if I do... I immediately run into pretty large trouble against the, I'm going to do Garchomp. I'm going to do something a little bit unorthodox here. I'm going to do Garchomp Lucario lead with Togekiss and Gastrodon in the back. I actually kind of want to lead with... No, I can't do this. I have to lead with, 1, 2, because I think it might be Zacian plus... It may be Zacian plus, Landorus lead, and that would be pretty spooky for me, no? Alright, this is not a good matchup, but it might be doable. Double Intimidate is pretty spooky now that I don't know my Lodic. This is my first time playing Zacian, like against Zacian when I didn't have my Lodic. Oh no, Zacian. Oh, Landy instant, okay. Interesting. It's not a good lead for me, but it could be worse, I guess. How do I win this? Should have let Gastron or Lucario, I guess. Wait, does it cancel out both Intimidates? Hold on, it's not going to cancel out both Intimidates, is it? Wait, does that count as a -2? Hold on. Wait, what? I never knew that. Excuse me. That's kind of insane, isn't it? I had no idea it worked like that. I kind of want to just go for the KO here. I'm just a little worried about the Zacian, but if I just go for the KO and switch into... and go for Protect, it might be okay, although there's no real point protecting here, right? I should probably just Yawn. Or Air Slash covers a Rillaboom switch in. Though they switch into Rillaboom is not that big a deal for me, so I'm going to go for Yawn here. Because burning a Lumberry could be good. My bad, that's Rillaboom switched. I really wanted to Swords Dance here, I just got spooked. Follow Me Swords Dance would have been better, because now, yeah, actually, they totally outplayed me. It's okay, we'll have to see what they do this turn. They're definitely just trying to intimidate me down and then win like that. I should have Swords Danced, but that's okay, live and learn. I wanted to Air Slash. Honestly, Air Slashing the slot would have been way better for me in hindsight. I guess the nice thing is that if they max here... Alright, if they max here, I'm getting the max out early, and that's like... I really just don't want the Zacian getting speed boost is the thing, to tell you the truth. And I get a Yawn on the Landorus, which is like, okay, of course I understand that it's probably Lumberry, but it could be Life Orb, but if it's Life Orb, I'm in a huge advantage right away. This is probably Airstream though, and it's probably gonna do a fair bit of damage. But if it's into Garchomp, it's actually okay, because I actually think in this position, Garchomp's health is less valuable than Togekiss. I maybe should have Wormwooded into the Landorus. That was probably safer. But it was actually way safer. They were never gonna let me do that. Do a little bit of damage here. Ideally, we see Life Orb here. If we see Life Orb here, we're actually golden. See, Togekiss moves. No, Landorus moves. Oh, it's Adamant. Okay, it's not Jolly, so that's good to know. Airstream into my Togekiss, presumably, or my Garchomp? Garchomp, okay. It's good for me. Life Orb, 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 Life Orb. Okay, no Life Orb. I think what I want to do here is set up a little pin, right? Because if well, it's not actually a pin because they can fake me out, but if I Quake into this, and Air Slash into this, I can potentially get some good damage down. Then again, it's also somewhat safe just to go for a Wormwind here and protect. I don't think that's that bad of a play. Because I do want to keep my Togekiss healthy, because I think Togekiss is going to be crucial for setting up a Garchomp endgame. It is Incineroar. Okay, I could have Quaked it. It's fine. I have a decent idea of what I want to do in the endgame here. Rockfall, nice. Sand actually helps me more than it helps them, I think, because Togekiss lost its Focus Sash here anyway. It's a fair bit of damage. Keep Togekiss a little bit healthier. I do need to keep Togekiss healthy, actually, the more I think about it, because that Rillaboom is going to be a real problem for me in the late game. A little bit of damage here, because I have Gastrodon in the back, and I don't have a good way to beat the Gastrodon, unfortunately. Okay, here comes the Yawn activating. Should be Lumberry. If there's not Lumberry, I'm in really good shape. Yeah, it's always Lumberry. It's fine. I should have Air Slash turn 1. Okay, this is a pretty bad spot, I think, but I'm down to Quake again here and go for a Gastro. The thing is, they don't really have anything good to do with this instant slot. I don't think Parting Shot gets them that much ground. So I'm kind of into Wormwood here. Go to Gastro. This, maybe Quake is better. I don't actually know. Because basically the goal here is get a little chip damage on the Garchomp. I stayed in, okay. They got me every time, basically, with the moves. Though I got them kind of here. This might be Parting Shot. The goal basically is Final Gambit KO the... Final Gambit to KO the Zacian. It's not like Quake would have killed, but it still would have been better to get more damage there. -2 on the Landorus. It's probably going to want to switch out here. U-turn. Okay, it might be AV. U-turn is typically indicative of AV. Let's see if it takes any Citrus Berry here. No Citrus Berry. Okay, it's probably AV. That's good to know. It probably means it's Miracle Seed in the Rillaboom, right? Boom, okay. Thing is, even after Swords Dance, I'm only... Oh, can you hear me? Knocked out my audio. There we go. Okay, I don't think this is a good position, but it could be worse. Let's see here. The thing is, what I don't want to have happen, I'm -1, right? If this Rillaboom goes down, my Gastrodon kind of cleans. I feel like it's so obvious that my Gastrodon wants to... Wait, hang on. If I Swords Dance and Scald here, what's the worst case scenario? I lose Gastrodon, but then I have +0 and I get into better position. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be a little aggressive here. They Fake Outed. Nice. Lucky me. They might Swords Dance with their Landorus, but that would only get them back to neutral. Okay, back to neutral. It's fine, though, because Grassy Terrain is still up, so it's not that big a deal for me. I'm really glad I played aggressively this turn. A Scald Burn here. I know I haven't been burning much, but Scald Burn here would be incredibly important, I think. Any Scald Burners? It's just bad. It's a BG. The thing is, what are they going to do with their Landorus? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are they actually going to do with it? And how many turns did Grassy turn off anyway? One turn left, okay. I know they don't have Protect on it. I'm down to Protect with both. I just don't want to switch Togekiss into the line of fire is the thing. I'm down to Protect both. I mean, like, it's not like my Garchomp's in that much danger. If I Swords Dance and Scald, the worst case scenario is like, what, Fly plus... I just don't think Swords Dance is that value for me. I'm kind of down to Scale Shot and Protect here. I shouldn't die. If Garchomp dies, I'm in some slightly bad shape, I'd say. Scale Shot and Protect should be okay, though, I think. Bloom actually switches, okay. Into Instant. Okay, that's fine. Because they want to reset Grassy Terrain, that makes sense. What are they going to do? Are they going to Rock Slide? Are they going to Fly? I know they don't have Protect. Scald Burn there would have been really nice. I also know what their last mana is, so that's good. Fly, okay. I flew up, okay. Shoot Earthquake, I guess. Grassy Terrain ends. It's only neutral Fly, so it's not that threatening. Grass is gone. I want to get rid of this Landorus so I can try and... Okay. This might be... I should have thought about that more. I kind of just clicked that one based on instinct. Miss? Many miss? Any miss? Any miss? Nope. I should live this. I don't know what is up with me tonight. Of course it doesn't die. Yeah, why would it die to that? That's right. That'd be stupid. Of course it doesn't die to that. And of course it crits me. Okay, how do I don't know if I can win this anymore, to be honest. I have to go Lucario here, I think. Wait, can I win? Oh wait, Lucario guarantees me the loss, right? Oh wait, no, I can still win if I go Lucario. If I trade here, I lose though, right? I have to basically go up in Mons this turn. Because they're only +1, so I'm faster than them, right? Because they're adamant, not jolly. Yeah. So my options are Close Combat here, and then risk trading. I can't do that. Close Combat here and hope they don't Earthquake, I guess, is the best move. That sucked. I can't believe they crit me with Fly. If I burn here, I'm actually in it. I'm actually in it if I burn. Please let me burn. Holy cow, I've had such bad RNG. Please let me burn. If I don't burn, I think I guaranteed lose. I'm in bad shape. Zation. I'm too weak to do anything to Zation, unfortunately. I need a burn. With a burn, it's winnable. Without a burn, I almost certainly lose. Why didn't they forget the Rusted Sword? It's such a bad game. Please let me burn. I know it's not a Soul Fest. Please let me burn. One time. Please let me burn. Please let me burn. Okay, I'm still in this. It's not looking great, but it's not looking awful either. How much does Close Combat even do? I think I might still lose is the thing. Unless, because I don't think Gastron 1v9s. Lucario versus Rillaboom. There's no way to do 45%, right? Close Combat. I'm not maxed at... What's my attack stat anyway? How much attack reviews am I running? I don't have it on this computer. I have no idea how much offensive my Lucario is. 34 seconds? I can check the Discord. Lucario. 44 attack, 25 seconds still. 44 attack, min roll 40 to 48. That's at around 43, 45. I think I just Close Combat and switch. Because switching doesn't even help me, right? Staying in doesn't help me either, though. I should switch. Whatever, I timed out. That sucks. I think I just lose to Zation here, unfortunately. Oh, wait, did they not know about Inner Focus? Please kill. I should have Earth Powered. What an awful way to lose. What a stupid way to lose. can't, like, I lose, because I didn't kill there. With a kill, it was going to be iffy anyway. I knew I should have, I don't know, I needed to kill. It was close. Like, I'm like 1 tick away. That sucks. Everything is in range. Like, that's what's frustrating here, is like I'm so close in so many ways, but it's just not enough, right? Just not enough. Like, Lucario's... Landorus is on 1 HP. This is all stemming from the fact that I got crit in the Garchomp. Like, it all comes back to that. Lucario's 1 HP, or Landorus is 1 HP, the Xerneas was low HP. They stayed in. Oh, they're wood hammering me. Alright, well. Do you live? There's no way you live this, right? It's a bad game. I cannot believe how many games I've lost on crits tonight. Because Garchomp, I needed Garchomp to survive to kill the Landorus, because once Landorus goes down, I can force Pokemon in the field in a different order, and it messes with the board position in a way that's in my favor. That's so frustrating. And then I had to go into Lucario before I was ready, because the Garchomp died, and I couldn't go into Kiss. They played pretty well. I mean, I could have beaten this style. It's just Intimidate spam. I should have honestly just followed me Swords Dance turn 1 and tried to go from there. I also never read into the Rillaboom attacking, whereas Gastron would have been pretty good if I had gotten around the Rillaboom, so it's a frustrating way to lose. My team is just so garbage. My team is so garbage. Yeah, like, Zacian should be my best matchup, and I'm still losing. I mean, double Intimidate didn't make it easy, but whatever. I can still do this. I just need to go on a win streak, but that sucked. It's 3 in the morning, 3:15. Been at this for like 4.5 hours. Wait, no, is that even right? No, I'm just under 4 hours. No, over 4.5, almost 4.5 hours. I was right. 2 wins might get us into Ultra Ball, so I should have won 2 in a row. I'm almost losing to. I'm gonna lose to Modifier. Feels really bad. I have like a 0% win rate versus Talonflame. What do I do versus this? Like, actually, what do I do? I don't have any rock types. I don't have the 4 mons I want here. I mean, I guess it's Gastrodon, right? But okay. Yeah, I should have air slashed the Incineroar slot to cover for it in hindsight, or I should have worm winded. Yeah, Quake air slash was the right play there, but whatever. I should have realized I wanted to play super defensive style based on how they led. Okay, let's try this. Okay, come on, Wolf. Pull it together, buddy. This is nothing. I can do this for hours. Talonflame, Kartana. Okay, I didn't expect that as leads, but it's not inherently bad. Okay. They want to get Tailwind up, which is interesting. They probably have Groudon in the back. I can just max and Wormwind here. And I can protect. Protect is okay, I think. I do think preserving Togenkiss' HP is somewhat valuable for me. They might Steel Spike me, which would be kind of bad. They're Steel Spiking me, or they're Airstreaming me, both of which are kind of bad for me. I think it's probably Tailwind, Talonflame, and then Steel Spike Kartana here. In which case, I should have just yawned, most likely. I don't really know what I was doing with this, but yeah, Kartana's going to be a bit of a problem to deal with later, but at least, wait, that means it's not Max Chomp is the thing, which makes me think that I can maybe have a chance at this. Unless this is... If this is Flame Charge, Talonflame, plus Weakness Policy, Kartana, I'm going to be really upset. But that wouldn't even get around. I gotta watch out for a Will-O-Wisp as well. Maybe I should stay in and just trade.
I'm nervous. I always lose. This Talonflame feels like it always has the right move to deal with me. Talon is okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Should we Steel Spike, I think? Yep. Let's see, oh, it's a Chomp. Feels like fair bit of damage. Might have to final gambit this later, depending on how things go. Fair bit of damage. Okay. White herb. Shoot. They had my strat. I'm doing the same thing again. And switching into Gastrodon. This defense boost is annoying. I should have yawned. If I yawn turn 1, I'm in such good shape. I just don't. I thought that maybe. I didn't think Karshana would max, I guess, is the reasoning there. I need to take out their speed control, though I don't really know how that helps me. I need because Lucario has to come in eventually. Brave Bird. Oh boy. That's -1, so it's not going to do infinite damage. It's fine. Gastrodon doesn't do that much here. Steel Spike again. Let's see if this isn't a Kiss. Okay, nice. Big damage. Go for probably a third Wormwind here. I wonder if Gastrodon dies through Protect. Take Cortana. I'm -1. I'm inclined to say no. From this range, what's my HP at? I have to check. It might die. I can't tell. I know they have Groudon in the back. The only question is, what's the last one? Umbreon. Okay. All right. We're just gonna Wormwind into this. Drop another attack drop off. This might be a yawn. I have 150. I have 75% left. I don't think they're going to Steel Spike and predict this, to be honest, so I'm going to go back into Togekiss. I think it's a more valuable Pokemon right now. It's a little obvious, but, like, I don't think it's so obvious. It'd be really aggressive for them to call. They might call it. It is somewhat obvious. No, okay. They didn't call it. I do lose my Focus Sash, but I get another drop on the Kartana, which is nice. Then again, I don't really know how I'm going to get damage on this board for the rest of the game. We'll just see what the Umbreon does here. Oh, yawn. Wow. Okay. Okay, we know 3 of the 4 Mons. We can guess what the last one is probably, what's it called? Groudon. We know the Umbreon has Yawn. We know the Cortana has... Umbreon has Leftovers, okay. Cortana has White Herb. They might Leaf Blade my Garchomp is the issue, but they're -2, so unless they crit, which, you know. So I go Lucario here. Confirm that this is -2/+2. Yep. I don't think it's that strong. I could Yawn. I go Lucario over Garchomp, and then I think I Protect again. It's a little obvious. I'm a little afraid of, I'm gonna Air Slash here, actually, to Cortana. Because its special defense is pretty low. We know it doesn't have an item, so... It could be helping him, but even -1 helping him, I'm not convinced will KO, because Smart Strike is actually pretty weak. Okay. Well, it was a little obvious, I guess. It crit me! And now it's +1. I'll lose to that. I'm almost positive I lose because of that. Oh, Tailwind's gone. Hold on, I'm back in this. Oh my god. Alright, Lucario, get me out of this. Get me out of this game. Probably gonna trade Yawns here, realistically. I don't think I can win this. This better KO. Okay. Trade 1 for 1 here. Not what I wanted. Another game lost to crit. Probably, because I don't think Garchomp beats Guy. Okay, we trade Yawns, which is pretty bad. Wow. Get Yawn off. I don't think Garchomp beats Groudon. It's a restricted Pokemon versus a non-restricted Pokemon, right? And I know it definitely doesn't beat it because of the grassy terrain, right? My Warrior was still intact though, so I can actually Scale Shot once. I mean, their moves can miss, but they can also crit. Okay. Turns of grass left. Let's find out. This is not winnable, I think. Because I don't have any way. It depends on the grass. 2 turns of grass left? Okay. Protect plus Yawn, Swords Dance, and then pray for a 2-turn Sleep on Umbreon. They also have to let me Yawn them here and not protect. Wait. Okay, Gastrodon, please don't get crit here. Please don't get crit here. Oh, I wouldn't die to crit, okay. Oh, my barrier already activated. I would have died to crit. Okay. Alright, I win this under the condition that... Wow. I win this under the following conditions. Gastrodon is... Umbreon sleeps for 2 turns, and Groudon's not Lum. That's how I can win this. Oh, right, it's asleep. I was like, oh yeah, I can just protect my Gastrodon. Nope. It's dying this turn, most likely. Alright, let's see. First of all, Garchomp has to survive the turn. It's the first step. Also, Precipice Blades and dodge and Garchomp here would be so big. When I use Precipice Blades, I never hit. And this person I feel like none of my opponents are missing. They almost killed me. Are they Lumberry is the first question. 1 turn of sleep on the Umbreon. Am I gonna finally get a 2-turn sleep to win a game? Now that, like, when it's literally game winning. First of all, is it Lumberry? If it's Lumberry, I always lose. No Lumberry. Grass is gone. Alright, chat. We win this 2/3 of the time, I think. We literally win this 2/3 of the time. Maybe a little bit more if crit kills Lucario or Umbreon. Alright. Let's find out. I wonder what's going to happen. That's really bad. 1 turn of sleep on the Groudon. Umbreon gets a 1 turn sleep as well. I can't believe how little that did. Okay. Hang on. I need a 2 and 3 turn sleep. Is that literally... What are my options here? Foul play I'll always lose to, right? So I went on... Either crit wins me, I think, because then they would die to foul play recoil. Scale Shot has to hit 4 times to be stronger. I'm better off with Earthquake. Wow, +2 Garchomp is not strong enough. That's insane. Oh, man. Okay, I need a 2-turn sleep on the Groudon and a 3-turn sleep on the Umbreon. I'm so close. 2-turn sleep? Oh, one time, please. I finally got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Wow. I guess it's just because it's when the odds are in my favor of winning, I lose, and when the odds are in my favor of losing, I win. Okay. Nice. That's very lucky. Although I was only in a spot because they crit me. Because Togekiss would have done a ton of damage. So, we'll call it even, I guess. Though I shouldn't have been in that spot in the first place because, once again, got crit. Lucky me. Alright. Another one gets me into Ultra Ball for the first time all stream. My win record has improved since I was 2-8, to be fair.
Come on, you were an opponent. There we go. Give me some really bad team with no restricted. How am I the only person with no restricted? Surely somebody doesn't know how to play. Kali Ice. It's a 9th. And it also has the Torkoal plus Venusaur, which is really scary. They also have Hitmontop. Oh man, this is Garbaggio. I'm really worried about Venusaur. I think it's Gastrodon coming for sure. And then I think it's I think it's Spiritomb, Togekiss, Gastrodon plus Maxmon. The thing about PZ is it's kind of garbage, right? I like Garchomp way more, but it's just so much worse versus Kali, so I can't bring it. I guess I'll just do this and hope that they don't sleep powder me to death. I don't think I can beat this. Kali Ice is really hard. Okay, Dusclops Fiend is not a good lead for me at all, but whatever. I'm gonna have to do something wonky this game. Maybe they'll miss, haha. It's probably Torkoal plus 1 in the back, right? Torkoal plus Ice Horse, probably. I'm not even opposed to Max Vino here, though it kind of wrecks me. I'm probably losing PT this turn, or I'm taking a nap, one or the other. I don't even drink caffeine, I'm doing this all raw. Oh no. They Max Vino, I didn't expect that. I mean, it makes sense, it was a good move on their part. I should have Hyper Beamed, I knew PZ was probably dying. The thing is, no, I don't have a good Maxmon anymore. I can't really Max Spiritomb because it's kind of garbage. Freeze? Any freezers in chat? Ooh, Hyper Beam would have done a lot. Any freeze? Nope. Well, goodbye to my beautiful Pokemon. You're gone. This does not sound good. I take too much residual damage. I don't think I could win. I could Max Spiritomb. I've never done it. I never even thought about it, to be honest, but it could do it. Okay. It's actually probably Max Spiritomb here, realistically, right? I'm pretty sure. It's -1 special attack. I have to Max Spiritomb or I never get through. Hang on, what are my stats here? 131 attack. 100, oh, it's equal. Okay, I can just Max Foul Play then. Well, I'm off script. What's messed up, if I went Sucker Punch with Max Strike, I would have, or Hyper Beam like Max Strike, I would have killed, but then I probably would have lost to Ice Horse. So, who knows. Oh, I definitely don't beat Ice Horse ever, right? Spiritomb Mage. It's not good. Taking all my health, that's really bad. Goes back to full, I go all the way down to 163. Got a ton of damage.
Ooh, it's okay. The thing is that I don't think I kill... Wait, minus one special defense. Does Max Hailstorm kill? There's no way, right? Spiritomb, Picolytic Set, Icy Wind, Dynamax, Venusaur. I'm already in citrus range. Yeah, I don't kill with Hailstorm. Unfortunately, they're also back to neutral, which is pretty bad. I don't think I can ever win this. I go for Max Darkness based off Snarl this time because it's special and it's a little stronger. And switch into Togekiss, I think. Oh, I can't get any damage to stick. This sucks. They're doing so much damage to me. What's messed up is I can still win this for sure. I have every bone in my body believes I can win this. Unless they call me here. They quaked. Okay, special defense boost. Interesting. Okay, go back to baby form. How much health do I have left? Not much, but enough for this. They actually got me. I did not expect that. Well, that was my win condition. Unfortunately. Because I don't kill anymore, I think. Unfortunately, now that I'm not -2. By this much. Maybe it's max speed Timid Venusaur and I win the speed tie. They got me. Oh, okay. To Togekiss. Oh, they called the switch? I should live one more turn. Okay, Torkoal's last. Wow, I didn't get to attack really with either of my Mons. That sucks. So we know it's Calyrex's last Mon, right? Calyrex plus Torkoal, right? Most likely. If my Togekiss was still healthy, this is actually winnable. That's what's messed up, dude. Candy Berries. I am out of the Vine Lash, at least. I need a crit. Wait, do I need a crit? I can win this. I can no meme win this. If this turn goes... If I get very lucky this turn, I need the Calyrex to Glacial Lance and try and win the game. Is Trickroom still up? Oh, I miscounted Trickroom turns. Wait, oh, wait, is it Scarf? Wait, what? Why is Torkoal faster than my Togekiss? Is Trickroom up or... I thought Trickroom was down. Trickrom's still up. Crit! If I predicted Togekiss here, it was a win. It was literally a Protect Togekiss diff. Oh, I didn't realize Trickroom was still up. I miscounted. I got tired and I miscounted. How did I miscount that bad? I thought I maxed Spiritomb on turn 2. Oh, I did max Spiritomb on turn 2. Shoot. It's Solar Boot Torkoal, so unless I can't win, might as well forfeit. I just counted triple turns. But actually, I thought I needed Foul Play to do more. They were bulkier than I anticipated. Like, I mean, I lost my PZ turn 1, you know? I had to max PZ turn 1 just to keep it alive, I think, was the real thing. Because without that, I had no damage output. Also, letting Togekiss take infinite damage was pretty bad in hindsight. It's my bad, though. I just counted triple turns. Alright, 2 wins gets us into Ultra Ball. It's fine. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I should have checked. I'm just so tired. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. Yeah, I mean, I was never supposed to max Spiritomb there. I think I thought Venusaur max... In my head, I was like, since most max mons happen first turn of Trick Room, if you outlast them by 2 turns, you'll stall out the Trick Room, but the Venusaur max will going into Trick Room. You know? So... Calyrex is just... Ice types are just so hard for me. 2 wins. Zacian, Landorus, Thundurus, Rotom Heat, Gastrodon, Grimmsnarl. Ugh. Okay. Should I try PZ here? It's probably not the dumbest thing I've ever done. Okay, Gastrodon is really strong here, obviously. They have their own Gastrodon, though. I kind of feel like PZ plus Kiss is not bad here. I'm pretty sure it's support Thundurus, though, which, like, Garchomp is really strong into that. Garchomp, Togekiss. I think I should go with my tried and true method. So what are the goals this game? I want to get a Swords Dance up, I want to get a Scale Shot up, and then I want to just go to town, and I have to dodge the Landers to do that, right? It's just hard, because they're going to leave Landers, most likely. Foundation, okay. Interesting. Kind of a tough lead for me now. The thing is, if I do anything other than I'm down to just double the Thundurus here. Actually, I don't think the Zacian will. I'm gonna expect my opponent to be good. Let's find out what kind of Thundurus it is. I think the Zacian might switch into Landorus here. It's a really obvious switch. And then just Behemoth Blade my Garchomp, then game over, GG. But I don't think they want to lose Zacian here. Oh, Landy came in, but fit the wrong slot for me. I mean, hopefully Zacian protects itself, I guess. Or attacks into Togekiss. If a Behemoth Blade's Garchomp, immediately lose. How do they... I don't know, dude. Low ladder sucks. Togekiss, please? Okay, it's fine. Please don't miss Scale Shot. Oh god, please don't miss Scale Shot. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I did nothing. This move sucks. Oh, great. I've hit 2, 3, 3 with this move. I'm -1 defense, so I'm definitely dead to stuff now. That's the thing. Oh. I really want to go for Swords Dance and follow me here, I think. Because I really don't want to... I'm going to do it. I'm going to get greedy. I'm +1 speed, so now they really have to be afraid of Max Quake, I think. And they know that they can't intimidate me to survive. So they really should switch Landorus out into Thundurus and protect, I think. Or maybe they just attack again, I don't know. I want to Quake here, but I'm really worried about... Do I kill Thunderous with plus... There's no way I kill Thunderous with plus 2 max Wormwood, right? But I think I have to go for it anyway. I think if it's max Thundy, I probably am doomed. But I really need them to protect their Zacian here. Nothing else for it. Like, okay. Thundy switches, okay. They don't really care, they're just letting me kill Zacian. They don't care at all. I hope +1 feels like it should kill here. They're also just not maxing. I wish I'd killed their Zacian, but whatever. I'm -1 defense, so I have to be really careful. Oh, I wish I'd Quake the Zacian. I got nervous because the flying type switching in the back is just so threatening. I at least can intimidate down on this Zacian though, which is nice. Oh wait, actually I can do some cheesy stuff, right? It's not that cheesy. It's kind of bad actually. Okay, follow me. I'm +1 now. I need to kill this. +1/+1, I have like pseudo Dragonance. Please kill. Okay, landing goes down, which is super nice. I got intimidate down. Bye-bye. Thank you for playing. Okay, this is now better though, because now I can Quake safely into the Zacian, and as long as Thundy doesn't come in. They still have Rotom, but I think I just go Gastro and Yawn here. And Quake. Alternatively, I could go Lucario and Coaching here. Coaching plus Quake is probably pretty decent, although they're going to get a speed boost. I think I'd rather go Gastro and Yawn. Right? The thing is, if they protect and go for a boost, which is their safest move, I think it can get kind of messy for me pretty quickly. Like, if I Coaching, then I would get a defense boost. But I don't think it would help, so I don't think it would save me. I have to cover for Thundy here. I still don't know for, I don't know what the Thunderous... If the Thunderous... Oh, it's not Thunderous. Oh, it's Gastrodon. Okay. Oh, they're forcing me to keep guessing in terms of if it's going to switch out or not. I think it is going to switch out. I don't think it's the end of the world if I miss, though. Max Quake plus a Yawn into this slot, I think. I could also just max Wormwind into this slot and Earth Power into this slot. I think it's probably okay. They got me every single turn. I never attacked the Zacian, and they got me literally every turn. It is a Turbo Omega Ultra BG. They haven't even maxed yet. Which is bad. How do they know every time I wasn't gonna do it? Stupid threat of flying types is just too much for me. The thing is, I don't know for sure. Oh, wait, Thunderous is kind of spooky, right? Alex, thank you very much for the Prime. Wait, they're staying in? This Zacian doesn't care at all. Oh my god, I made the wrong move every single turn for like 30 turns in a row. I'm gonna lose. I actually lose this. Isn't that crazy? Because I haven't maxed yet. So I don't see how I can win. Okay, more rough skin happens. Okay, chat, I have a question. Do you think that Gastrodon wins the 1v1 versus Thunderous? I should just kill. I had so many opportunities to kill the Zacian. The threat was too much for me. I could have Earth Power that turn, it would have been good, but basically my options are here, like I can I think I just am supposed to, because I can't really justify locking into close the thing is, if I lock into close combat, then I risk the Zacian waking up, although it is -1, right? So it's probably not that threatening. It's -1. I think I go close combat here, and because I don't think Final Gambit gets me out of this. Close combat plus Yawn, I guess. I kind of want a Final Gambit, but whatever. Oh wait, are they support? Wait, Protect is unusual. They might be support. That's a lot of damage. That did way more than I expected. I might have crit. No, crits? Okay. I think it might be support Thunderous, and they just messed up their max. Protect. We still can't say for sure. It could definitely still be offensive. I should just close combat and Yawn again to cover for. Because basically I only lose into T-Wave, which has to connect, and then they have to get the one-turn wake up, and then they have to kill me with Sacred Sword, which I'm not even sure they do. No, Sacred Sword ignores defense boosts. It doesn't ignore my drop, right? Well, here we go. Oh, Zacian one-turn wake up and Protect would be bad too. I don't know if it's physical or special. If they max Lightning here, they're probably special. If they max Knuckle, they're probably physical. Okay, please kill, please kill. Okay, 2v1, but I think it's about to be a 1v1. Big Thundy. It's physical for sure. Did a lot of damage. Is it Life Orb? We haven't found the Life Orb yet, right? So it could be Life Orb. It's not Life Orb. It's not Assault Vest. What is the item on this thing? Just gonna kill my Lucario this turn. The issue is if it attack boosts, I'm in trouble, but whatever. I close combat and I just Protect. I don't know I have Protect, so I may look like it. This sucks because I can't even Scald, because if I get the burn, I'm just worse off, right? Because I need to sleep to get damage down. I think. Maybe I should have been Scalding this whole time, I don't know. I think I need to waste their max turns, though. I'm dead to that. It's physical. It's not Assault Vest. It's not Citrus Berry. What is it? It might be... It's no way it's Lumberry, right? There's no way it's Lumberry, right? Okay, it's not Lumberry. Okay. Gashin and Scald. I need probably a 3-turn sleep to win this. Because they have superpower. Alternatively, I could just call when they wake up. A 2-turn sleep might do it as well, actually. It could also be a recovery berry. Like, I just don't know what items on this thing. I don't think I did a +1 superpower, though. Could be wrong. Okay, wait, hang on. What does that look like? If I get a 1-turn sleep, I definitely lose. I think I need a 1-turn sleep definitely loses. A 2-turn sleep, it depends on the item. Let's see if we get the 2-turn. 2-turn, okay. Sharp Beak. I think 3-turn might do it for me. I don't think this kills, though. Hang on, let me think about this. Is Yawn better here? Or is Scald better? Actually, the odds are the same, so I should just Scald. Scald is slightly better because I can win off Burn. 3-turn sleep? Any 3-turn sleepers? Do I die to this? I don't. Gastro, I need you to get the Burn. Please clutch this out for us. Burn or crit wins it for us. Maybe even a high roll. I won off a crit. It finally happened. Oh my god. Okay, really lucky there. Okay, if I can win one more, I think we get an Ultra Ball. That sucked. I played so bad. I played really good at first, and I just never killed the Zacian. I really thought it was support Thunderous. Alright, one more gets us an Ultra Ball. 10 and 15. Nice. It's a good win rate, bro. Honestly, better than it was earlier. A Burn also won it for us there, and maybe a high roll. I don't feel so good, guys. I do not feel so good. Interesting team. This is a really weird team, and I don't really know what to make of it. It has no redirection. It actually has a bunch of the mons that I have, which is not a good sign for them. I don't really like my... They have a lot of really aggressive mons. Like, I think it's probably, like, early game CYNTHIA'S Garchomp or PZ, and then try and close out late game with, like, I don't know, like... It's probably Whimsicott plus one of the sweepers, and then, like... Yeah, and then close out late game with Calyrex. So I think this team is okay. I don't think Lucario is super good here. Lucario is actually okay. Is it better than Gastrodon? Gastrodon helps a lot versus the Cinderace and the... I think I want Gastrodon here because he's slightly defensive piece.
Does Sucker Punch kill Calyrex Shadow? I don't know if it does. Sucker Punch kills. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Sucker Punch kills. Okay, cool. Or East Coast, so I'm struggling. Whims PZ, okay. This isn't great, to tell you the truth. How much does PZ Hyper Beam do to Porygon Z is the question. Porygon Z, excuse me. I could actually... No, I was gonna say, Yeah, what I was gonna... Oops, I know what I wanted. I could switch to Spiritomb here if I wanted, but I think I should just go for the damage. I might have to just trade maxes here, but I think I can trade maxes in my favor, so I'm just gonna follow me in Max Strike here. Well, they might not be timid, is what I've learned. This is a roll to kill. It's a 37.5% chance if they're not Life Orb. With Life Orb, it doesn't actually tell me the updated percent. I can't tell how much it is, but it looks like it's over 50% if they're Life Orb, and if they max here. I'm glad that they maxed. I think that's one of the less threatening maxes because in a battle of Tailwind here, like Tailwind versus Follow Me, I think Follow Me wins in just this specific board position encounter. My Porygon Z, because Cynthia has it, and it's one of her better mons. It's gonna be if it's taunt. If it's taunt, I'm turbo doomed. They got me. Okay. Well, I know I have a 2/3 chance of living here, but it doesn't feel super good to me. I think I lose this now because even though I can switch into Spiritomb, like, well, I could just choose not to give up the Mon, right? I could Air Slash and Max Guard, and then I could switch to Spiritomb and Max Guard, or switch to Spiritomb and Air Slash again. Like, if I think I'm gonna die here, it's probably better just to try and cancel out our Dynamaxes, right? This is, like, I don't think that they're gonna call this. If they attack into Togekiss here, they're honestly just out of their mind. Okay. Sash activates, okay. Okay, 0 turns used to summon Max, but whatever. I still have a turn left with Taunt, unfortunately, as well, and I can't protect with this thing either, which is all that's pretty bad, to be honest. Not being able to protect, especially... Oh, Helping Hand? Where are they attacking? There's no way they don't attack into PZ, right? Nice PZ maxes on both of our ends. Basically, my thought process is that if my Porygon Z is gonna die anyway, I may as well save it, right? I can always use it. I can use it to sack this next turn if I need to, because Porygon Z is pretty frail. So, Sucker Punch is probably gonna do a decent chunk of damage. Turn off the Dynamaxes. It doesn't do any damage, unfortunately. Just 31%. Oh, the horse is on the Lorse. I know it's not Sash. I mean, I'm not under that much pressure. I can just Air Slash, and Sucker Punch is probably okay here, to be honest. Like, I don't think they're gonna let me do it, but I should keep them honest for one turn, right? Go for an Air Slash here. And Sucker Punch. There's no way they let me do it, but I'll go for it, right? Like, maybe they make a mistake. Tomb on the Loom, dude. That's why we keep people honest, man. That's now neither of us are restricted Pokemon.
That's like one of the... Yeah, just gotta keep people honest sometimes. Dark Pulse? That's not even super effective. Bruh. Okay, this Spiritomb is omega tanky. 95% accurate, by the way. Okay, I'm no longer taunted. That's really good. If I can get a Yawn off, I'm in really nice shape. See, who is it? Garchomp, Cinderace, Gyarados. Cinderace. Okay, so how do I win this? Because I don't have speed control. I can follow me to get a foul play off, potentially. How much does it do to Cinderace, I wonder? Should do 66%, and then Sucker Punch should do another 30%. That being said, if I were to get KO'd here, I could just go into... I think I want to protect my Togekiss here. It's pretty foolish, pretty greedy. I don't think I need to protect Togekiss. I think I go for... You have to give me something here. Wait, hang on, I want to go on the PZ. And foul play into the Cinderace. Because this way they have to let me get something off, because I can't KO... Okay, oops. Well, this could be bad. I'm probably losing Togekiss here, which is okay, because I get to do big... If it's Life Orb... I don't know, Sash. It's not Life Orb. Oh, unfortunate. It's not... Okay, wait. Electroweb, Dark Pulse... Spiritomb is pretty bad into my, what's it called? Spiritomb. It's a fair bit of damage. Do I think my Gastrodon gets one shot here? Not really, to be honest. Wait, what am I doing? A single Icy Wind wins this game for me. I'm so dumb. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's think about this. If I get a Scald off here and an Icy Wind, is that game? What, can they kill both my Mons? Probably not, right? What am I doing? Sucker Punch is how much minimum? 30% to 36%. They might go for Sucker Punch here just to stop me from... I'm going to go for Icy Wind. I should have Icy Winded, though. That was really bad. Foul Play didn't do enough. Oh. Well, Spiritomb lives another turn, which is nice. DP, okay. As long as I don't miss or flinch here. Scald goes out. I should win this now. Alright, nice. GG. Okay, Spiritomb hard carried this. Spiritomb did so much work. It wasted their full max. It basically dealt with their Cinderace. It one-shot their Calyrex and it walled their PZ. Protect and Sucker Punch. Get some guaranteed damage down. I think I made it to Ultra Ball with this win. At 4 in the morning. It's been 5 hours, but I made it to Ultra Ball. I climbed 1 tier. Doesn't do very much. GG. Nice job, Spiritomb. You were really good. Spiritomb's been really good when I bring it. It's just kind of hard to get into position. But when it's in position, it does a lot. Alright, we might have made it into Ultra Ball, though. We might be short-lived, because I'll be just over the cusp, I think. What does Spiritomb do? It's just super specially bulky. Well, I never thought we'd make it there, but made it to Ultra Ball. Probably 3 wins away, 3 consecutive wins away from Master. I'm really struggling, y'all. I'm doing my best, but I'm really struggling. It's pretty late here. It's 4 in the morning. Probably late where you all are, too. Or very early, depending on time zone. I actually don't know anything about the Yveltal matchup. They have Ninetales, though, which is an Ice type, which is inherently pretty bad for us. They have a Lucky as well. Yikes. A lot of things I don't like about this. I could just try and do like Porygon Z stuff and just like try and blow through. The thing is that like with Lucario, I don't really see how I beat Yveltal ever without Swords against Garchomp, but I don't think I can lead Garchomp into this. I have to do this. You know, I don't think you can get demoted from Ultra Ball. I think you can, right? I'm dying, K. I'm actually dying, and this is not going to go well. My first Yveltal, but I don't have anything for it, right? If it's a Solfest Yveltal or Snar Yveltal, I think I'll lose immediately. I have Yawn, though. Togekiss is pretty good into it. If I can protect my Togekiss... Not a Lecky, not a Lecky. It's not good. I'll tell you that much for sure. They're probably going to go for Aurora, though, right? It's probably not... It's probably Sash on the Ninetales, right? I think I just go for Max Strike here. I don't think I have any other options. My back ones are Lucario plus... Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I shouldn't die here. Yeah, I mean, ideally Togekiss would survive, but maybe I could have let Gastrodon, I guess, but like it's just not like nothing I could lead would be good here except for Lucario. Like, what am I supposed to do with Lucario? Final Gambit, I guess. Try to trade. Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. PZ's about to get blown up by Blizzard. Any freezers? Okay. Like play plus Stash, like play plus Stash. Poorly constructed team. Okay, got the KO. Oh, please let this be some janky Whimsicott item. If I can get speed control from this, I'm actually in okay shape. Alright, Togekiss, please hit. Please bring this down to Sash. I crit. It's Sash. Hail takes out the KO. I got 2 KOs for 1. And I have Final Gamble Lucario in the back. Any prayers in chat? I apologize for whatever that was. Any please? Not a Lucky. It's Yveltal plus 1, right? Yveltal plus Urshifu is an option. Yveltal plus Urshifu seems pretty bad for me, no? Uh-oh. Dark type Urshifu. I am going 8th. Okay. It's just Max Guard here, right? And try and get a Yawn off, I think, into the Yveltal. Yawn wins with the game, but they're faster than me, so I can't do anything about it, right? Or I can't get them off. Then I go Lucario, and I try to go Max Strike plus Close Combat and try and solo with... Or try and duo with Gastrodon, I guess. But I don't think it works ever, because I don't have the damage output anymore. I lose. Wait, I could win, in theory, depending on... Beast Ball. I think I lose. If thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I mean, this is what we expected. It might be Choice Band Yveltal. They never got tailwinded up. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's bulky. If it's bulky Yveltal, it's winnable. It's actually winnable if it's bulky Yveltal and not Max Max, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Max Max. PZ goes for Max Guard. Maybe they close combat this. Maybe they're not max speed. Maybe they're super slow. Oh, wait, they're probably going to Airstream. I threw. No, I definitely can't win. But I didn't have another option there except pray that I took a close... I guess follow me plus strike and pray that they close combat and me was the play. I lose now for sure. It's Life Orb, though. They were always offensive. And we know they're max speed Urshifu, probably, so they're probably faster than me as well. Alright, here's the win condition. Here's how I can still win this! They have to close combat my... They're not going to close combat my Porygon Z, right? They're, yeah. I need to get Lucario in a turn earlier or something. I don't know. I didn't think about Airstream. I forgot that they run flying moves. Okay, so they're capable of KOing both mons. So the win condition is that they mess up somehow, right? Or that I take, like, that they close combat into the Porygon Z slot, which then I can save. I lose. There's nothing I can do. The speed boost sealed it, unfortunately. Okay, wait, hold on. It's not banned, okay. Lucario, you got me? If nobody else got me, I know Lucario got me. Okay, it's Sun Up. Oh, jeez. I don't live that. There's no way. Not with Life Orb. Unfortunately. not. That's a GG. Oh man. Yeah, I can't win this anymore. I don't have anything for Yveltal. I don't have anything for anything. Like I made a really lucky. I got a really good turn 1, but like I needed to, like they're most likely max speed Yveltal, which is faster than my PZ. So like, is there a way to win this? It's like Earth Power. I forfeit. There's nothing I can do because they always can KO both my Mons. And even if they messed up somehow and like Torionzi lived, they're faster than me. So I actually can't do anything. I have to watch the animation match. Okay, I can't demote from Ultra Ball tier, so that really just messes up my win streak. It's fine. I probably need 4 wins in a row to get out of here. Oh, come on, Wolf. Just go on a little win streak. You can do it. 4:10 in the morning. You can do it. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 wins consecutively. There's no way. Yeah, it's Heat Wave for sure. I just forgot that. I mean, it didn't matter. I might have even died to Airstream. Although with max HP, maybe not. My throat hurts. Too much streaming. I am going 10th. Okay, come on, Wolf. Just a couple more wins. Get a Master Ball. Thanks for stopping by, Max. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Come on, Wolf. Click back against the wall. You can do this. 4 to 10 in the morning. You could do this. Come on, Wolf. Just a couple more wins. You got this, buddy. Come on. We'll start a little win streak. We just need a little. All we need is a couple. We always need to do is not lose. What was I supposed to do there? 9 to. I needed to lead like Lucario and Final Gambit plus Strike turn 1. It didn't even save me though. Final Gambit plus Strike turn 1 might have killed my PZ. And even then, I go into Togekiss. I guess I needed to save Togekiss was the secret. I didn't need to lead Togekiss. I needed to bring it in the back. But I didn't have anything I could lead there. Like, I think it was literally lead Lucario plus. It was literally lead Lucario plus PZ there, and just Final Gambit turn 1. That's what I should have done. Woman's Crush Wednesday. Crush. Intimidate, double flying types, which is really bad. Celesteela, I don't have. None of my Pokemon can touch Celesteela. Okay. Garge Kiss, Lucario, and Gastro. What is the plan here? Can't use Spiritomb, can't use PZ. Okay. The plan is get a Swords Dance up and then try and sweep. Use Yawn to slow down. Use Yawn and... Yeah, okay. Need to get a Speed Boost up as well at some point. That's doomed. The thing is that I need to actually use Garchomp to beat the Zacian in this game because I need to save Lucario Final Gambit to one-hit to like put Celesteela in range basically. I could have. This is a game where, you know what? I think I led badly here. This was a game where I should have led Lucario and coaching. Though with Celesteela, I'm actually not positive that was smart because, yeah. Why don't you put BDSP as your current game? Does it look like I'm playing PDSP to you? Do you see a ladder in BDSP? Huh? All right, this is gonna be a drag. It's like a bulky team, but I don't have the damage to break through it. I got this. I got this. I am a queen. Go Wolfie. Go Wolfie, go Wolfie, go. That looks like Trick Room to me. But do they want Trick Room for anything? Like, what do they want Trick Room for? I don't get it. Not for Zacian. They might want Icy Wind. They're not going to max Crest, right? I think I just Swords Dance here. I could one-shot the Instant, but then I might get stuck, is the thing. Because they might also just switch out, right? Let's Swords Dance Yawn. Imagine they, like, Mega Evolve... Okay, Fake out Togekiss. Chomp. Match. I could have just one-shot the Instant and Air Slash, but whatever. Wow, wow. Crest is also a problem for my team. Okay, I got Trick Room up. Why do they want Trick Room up? I don't get it. I go for Swords Dance nonetheless. I think they're going to Parting Shot me, so I'm going to Yawn into the Instant. Doubly on the Crest slot, I think. Maybe it's Trick Room Zacian. This is really risky, this play. Like, if they just Ice Beam me, I think I automatically lose. Max Quick plus Air Slash would have been immediate game winning, right? Is it for Celesteela? Like, why do they want Trick Room? I don't get it. I'm probably just gonna do something dumb. It could be Gastrodon. I don't get it. They stayed in with Crest. I'm going 9th. Ugh. Are they gonna like? What are they doing? Oh, I could have yawned that slot. Oh, I could have yawned that slot. I am confused. Is that a Twitch speak emote? Well, not complaining, I'll tell you that much. The thing is, I probably do have to follow me this turn. The other thing is that they're just gonna go for... I think I want to yawn the Sully, but it's really, really greedy. I probably don't die to a single Celesteela attack. Getting a Yana could be kind of big. I maybe could switch into Gastron on this turn, but then they're gonna go into Instant here, right? I'm +1 right now. I need to get +2 before I can actually do anything. Maybe even more. If I just... oh. I really think they want to go after Sogi's here, but I actually have no idea. I like legitimately have no idea. I just hope that Togekiss takes this attack and not Chomp. The thing is, they're going to be boosting their defense, and that's going to make it really difficult for me to get through. If they go for Steel Spikes, that is. Steel Spike into, I think, Kiss, right? I'm going 10th. Don't tell me that's a crit. They just outright killed me? Okay. Well, I don't have the damage anymore to win this, unfortunately. That one-shots, really? I was in a okay position. That was really greedy of me, I guess. It's the Life Orb. I'm shocked I died to that nonetheless. I really didn't think I was dying to that. Okay. Well, that's going to make my life kind of difficult now. Can I still win this? Without Garchomp, it's going to be next to impossible, right? I can waste their max and try and sweep with something. I can go for the old Lucario sweep. It's kind of funny, right? Max Knuckle, Max Knuckle, Max Knuckle, and then lose this... Wait, Max Knuckle, Max Knuckle, Max Knuckle, and then versus the Zacian, you just, your Choice Scarf, and you lock yourself into +3 close combat. That's the plan. Get some damage on this Crest, because I need to get damage on it. Oh, big damage wolf. Whee. Right Togekiss. These +2 defense is pretty bad. If I die at any point, I'm pretty much just hosed, right? Because I don't know how I ever kill anything now. Maybe I'm supposed to max Gastron, I don't know, but I don't have any offense, right? Don't wake up. Okay, turn 2. I have to play really aggressively and hope that I don't get unlucky. Hope that I get lucky, actually, specifically. I need to time this properly, too. Like, I need to whittle down the Crest fast, like, quickly enough. I don't want to switch out there. Just stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Oi. Well, that's not good for you, boy, is it? Okay, how do I win this? There's no way, right? There's actually no way. Does +3 Lucario even kill Zacian? I don't think it does. That's the thing. You get 0 damage. If I win this with 0 attack investment Gastron and 44 attack investment Lucario versus +2 defense Cresselia and Celesteela, y'all better pop off, but I don't think I can do it, because I don't have the bulk. I need 3 turn sleep on Celesteela, and I just am not going to get it. Maybe they'll set Trick Room for me again. Maybe they're like Mental or Crest, too. 1... That's game over. I can't win anymore. I can still win this, whatever. They had 2-wave and Trick Room. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, can I get a burn, please? Give me some passive damage on this thing. Okay, well, that didn't work. Three-turn sleep on Sully? Any three-turn sleepers? I think this is turn 3. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't have the damage output to be, like, with coaching, for coaching to work with my Gastrodon. With this physical Gastrodon, maybe. Oh god, they're gonna start doing damage, huh? All this damage adds up. Oh, well, that adds up for sure. Oh, well, that definitely adds up. Tell me that was a crit. It didn't really matter, but it just feels bad. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I was dying. I wasn't winning this fight anyway. My Scald was a lot. Yeah, no, I wasn't winning this good. I didn't have the damage if my Garchomp went down. I need to be more careful with Garchomp, but it just, yeah. The thing is that even if... The thing is that, okay, even if I had called, like, even if I'd followed me and hadn't let my Garchomp die, which, like, I totally should, I don't agree, like, then it's still +1 Dynamax Celesteela versus my +3 Garchomp and +1 Defense Cresselia. Like, I can't actually do that much in front of... Like, I just didn't have it. I don't have anything for Celesteela and Cress. Celesteela on its own is bad enough, and then when it maxes, it's even worse because I have no way to damage it. Yeah, I basically had to time it so that Lucario ended the fight with +3 as the Zacian switched in. But the thing is that even in that position, +3 close combat doesn't... Oh, it actually would have killed. Okay, that was my win condition. Yeah, +3 close combat kills 0 bulk Zacian. So if it was 0 bulk Zacian, I might have been able to sweep. But I needed to somehow kill everything else first and time it correctly and get to +3. Come on, Wolf. Just a couple wins. Yeah, I'm helping everybody else get to Master Ball. Look, I'm so nice. Okay, well, I have no idea what to make of this, but Blacephalon looks kind of scary. I guess it's these Mons? I don't really know, to tell you the truth. This is Mr. Mime, which, like, I don't know what to make of that. I really want to do PZ here, to be honest, but I'm a little worried about the... The thing is that my Lucario is not very good here, but neither is my Gastron's okay, actually. Can I do this? I want to try this. I'm just afraid of Mind Blown, and I feel like every Blacephalon player leads it, but whatever. I think PZ is safer, because Garchomp can definitely get blown up. And that way, if I can get a Scale Shot off, that's good. I am going 9th. Now, Galarian Mr. Mime is okay, right? Because it's bulky. It has Eviolite. Alright, let's go on a win streak. How about that, chat? Any agreeers? It's only 4:20 in the morning. I'm dying. Mr. Mime is better than half my team. At least it has Fake Out. I don't have a single Fake Out on my team. What's going on, YouTube? Like, actually, what's going on, YouTube? I don't know what the heck these mons are doing here. Pressure makes sense. I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'm just gonna follow me plus max strike, try and get some damage down. It probably kills Xerneas if they let me. Who let me do this? Porygon's so frail. Even when it maxes, it just feels like it takes so much damage. Oh, Xerneas turns red sometimes. That's a fun fact. Okay, no Protect. Kind of feel like this team might not have Protect, but we'll have to see. Are they gonna Mind Blow me? They have my health! My Maxmon literally is already dead. Okay, I killed their restricted one at least, but I'm not going to get much more value out of my Mons, I fear. If they go Noivern here, I just go 8th, right? What could they go? Noivern, Rillaboom would be bad. They haven't maxed yet either, which is pretty concerning. If I have Gastrodon, I brought Gastrodon. They're gonna have Rillaboom and I just lose immediately, right? Who is it? Noivern? Rillaboom. I literally lose. I lose Rillaboom. Wait, but they might be specs, right? Maybe I can Swords Dance. Maybe I can Max Guard Swords Dance and try and get them to blow themselves up. Because they did a lot of damage to my PZ. I'm gonna SD and Max Guard here. Maybe I can get them to Mind Blow themselves. Maybe they'll just switch out. I literally lose this. They can even. They have so many options here. Oh wait, Mind Blown, Mind Blown, Mind Blown, Mind Blown. Oh, okay. Oh, it KOs itself. Shoot. It was Scarf. Because it's -1 speed and it's still moving first. Okay, it was Scarf. Oh, shoot. I should have brought Lucario. Lucario had a chance at least. With this, I don't have any chance. Unless the last one is so abysmally bad. But the thing is, Rillaboom KOs my PZ from this spot. I'm 100% certain. There's no way I live this. So I should always lose. If the last one is Noivern, I definitely lose. If the last one is Mr. Mime, I might be able to win. Probably not, though. Like, the thing is that Rillaboom just beats my whole team. I guess I needed to protect my Porygon Z, but I didn't really expect that I would take so much damage via Sludge Wave. What is this? I'm losing to this, really? Who's gonna max? Is it gonna be the freaking... Whatever, I'm just gonna double into this thing and hope that I can get some damage down. Alright, well. Maybe they'll max and I can do, like, infinite damage with 5 hits and Scale Shot. I haven't hit a single 4 hit. Oh, I was like, Rillaboom used... Oh, no! It's gonna kill me with Grassy Glide! It's a BG! I thought the Rillaboom used Fake Out, but no, they're actually good. It's such a BG. I literally lose. I lost to Mr. Mime, and you know what? I couldn't even do anything. My team literally did not have the options to deal with this. I could have let Garchomp, I guess. I guess whenever I don't lead Garchomp, and I feel like I need to lead Garchomp against Blacephalon because they always lead it. Maybe if they forget about Dynamax, I can win. They're not gonna overpredict this, right? They're just gonna go Grassy Glide and Max. They're probably gonna use Mr. Mime with. It might have Freeze Dry. Mr. Mime might just solo me from this point. I actually wonder if it was correct to kill the Mr. Mime here. Oh, they didn't forget about Max. They literally might Max. They can Max any Mon here. My hope was that 5 hit plus 2 Scale Shot might do some damage. That was my hope. I was like, you know what, maybe I should have killed the Mr. Mime here and protected, but I'm pretty sure I die through Protect anyway, so I have to hope the 5 hit plus 2 Scale Shot kills. It's 100, it doesn't kill, there's no way. There's actually, thinking about it, there's no way it kills, because 5 hit Scale Shot wouldn't even kill the, ouch, do I die? No, I don't die that. 131 down to 71, okay. Wait, that doesn't make contact? 1, 2, I might get half. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for playing. That's okay. I just have to win a couple games. Chillona, thank you for this year one. I don't have any Rillaboom answers. Like, I actually have none, right? And I had my Lodic before. I knew Rillaboom was a problem. I don't know. Maybe I need to run a hybrid Togekiss that can max. Maybe I should drop Yawn on Togekiss for Gleam and make it more offensive. But I feel like my Togekiss isn't pretty good. And Yawn gets me out of a lot of situations. And in this game, I couldn't even have maxed Togekiss. It was Xerneas with Sludge Wave. I mean, Galarian Mr. Mime was good when the whole team was weak to Ice and Freeze Dry, right? It's good if the whole team is weak to Ice. And PZ doesn't even have any resistances because it's a stupid normal type. It has no bulk, so it can't take any attacks if it's spread. Even in Max, Sludge Wave plus Mind Blown plus Life Orb did 90% to me. And it put me in Rillaboom range. What am I supposed to do about that, huh? I couldn't have not followed me because I thought I might get the Dynamax cannoned. I need to lead Chomp, but like, why? They had Mr. Mime. Alright, we just gotta go on a win streak, it's fine. It's fine, we gotta go on a win streak. I just gotta go on a win streak, guys, it's fine. Just win a couple games, Wolf. Come on. We believe in you. Why? The evidence should not. The evidence points to you should be not believing me. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm going 9th. Why did you get Roserade over what? Like, what mon can I afford to drop? This is worse than Glaceon by far. It's midnight. This is so much worse than Glaceon. Glaceon, I at least could build better teams around. Like, I have some flexibility there. This, I don't have any flexibility. I don't even have a mon I can drop. I have no Intimidate. I have no Fake Out. I have no restricted Pokemon. I have no damage. I have nothing past Gen 4. I have, like, 6 Gen 4 mons. And I have no opponent. That's okay, I just need a couple wins. Lights are so bright. Any opponent trainers in chat? Any opponents in chat? Come on, you wanna. There's nobody to play against because I already let them all into Master Ball because I lost so much. I can do this. I can still do this. Ugh, another no trainer round. We're not changing the team. We're gonna brute force this, or we're not gonna do it at all. This is my burden. It's a challenge. It's supposed to be hard as heck. Rayquaza's even worse than Garchomp. If anything, I would drop Spiritomb. I can't even use Rayquaza. I drop Spiritomb and run a Solfest, I guess. Okay, thank you for that. Double failed. I'm not using Cynthia's Rayquaza, guys. I'm using Spiritomb, it's better, trust. Can I have an opponent, please? I really want to lose again. I looked at her black and white teams. You only get like Electros. All the things you get are bad. I don't think she gets Landorus. I was googling her teams. Oh, please let me find an opponent. It's been like 5 minutes. Yeah, I saw that she had Glaceon, but I didn't want to use that for obvious reasons. Not better than anything I have. Dude, where's the opponents? This sucks. The problem with the team is too balanced. The problem with the team is that it's dog shit. That's the problem with the team. It fucking sucks. The problem with the team is that it's fucking awful, dude. The problem isn't that it's too balanced. It's balanced, like, in the trash can. Where's my opponents? I'm done being PG. I'm swearing now. I'm reusing my main power. I'm using my real power. Where the fuck are my opponents? I'm going 9th. Am I gonna go 0-3 on this? Really? Stupid ass team. I'm 0-3, dude. Let's just BM. Won't even let me play. It knows I'm gonna lose, so it won't let me in. Please just let me play. My win-loss record isn't even that bad. I'm like 1-3. Where's my opponents? If I go 0-4, I'm gonna be very upset. Can I please just get an opponent, dude? The Q-times suck. Are you serious? It's gonna take me 4 times to find somebody at 4:30 in the morning? Is everyone suffering enough? Really, dog? Really, game? I wanna lie down. Hello? Anybody? Any gamers in chat? Any opponents? Anybody? Dog, this shit sucks. I can't even play games and lose. I just have to wait. I'm just stuck in opponent waiting simulator. This is actually Bologna. I'm not happy with this. 4 failed attempts to find somebody. Thank you for that. Thank you for that game. Very cool. Please let me find somebody. No one an Ultra Ball. Normally this happens when you're the first one there, but this time I'm the last one here. I just have to go on a win streak. It's fine. Alright, I'm back in it, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, let's think about this. Did I leave Gastron? Oh. Oh, that totally switched. My bad. Madge. This is so much. Oh my god, is that Life Orb? Okay. Xerneas is so strong. Wait, it's not weakness policy Xerneas, is it? With I Shard Mime? Okay. You know what? That's my bad. I shouldn't have asked. That's actually my bad. Well, on the plus side, I might live. I should live this. They die. They're actually gonna take a fair bit of damage from my foul play because they're +2 now. Alright, not bad. I'm actually in a pretty decent position. Despause. Well, this could go badly. Sucker Punch and Final Gambit. If they max, I'll kill a turn in this. Probably the same mon, it's just in a different order. Final Gambit isn't great here, but like, whatever. We know this Blacephalon is scarfed. This might kill. It's a pretty good roll. Okay. Alright, what I learned is that Spiritomb is actually broken. I feel like every time I bring Spiritomb, it does so much work. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Last Mon's Rillaboom, and then I can just leave Garchomp and max it. It's a good trade. Alright, chat, I've started my win streak, probably. Is it better to max Garchomp, or... It's better to max Garchomp here, right? And not Togekiss. Might be better to go Togekiss here and get a yawn off, though. I wish I could use the speed up button. But there is no speed up button. Spiritomb feels so good every time I use it. Please forfeit. Nice. Alright, chat. Win streak begins. Agree? Any agreeers? I just had to win like 3 in a row. 3 in a row from here, and I'm in Master Ball. Okay, agree. It was just an information diff. Alright, 3 in a row. Come on. Come on, Wolf. Even 1 win is good. Even a single win is good. Like, win streaks from here, because you can't demote, are really good. Because you lose less for losing than you gain for winning. Alright, I found somebody quickly. Uh-oh. Rank 10. Again, dude, really? Okay, wait, let's think about this. I realized what I could do. This is basically just a run back. I realized what I could do differently this time, right? PZ Lucario, Togekiss, and... I guess Gastro isn't actually that good. We know all the sets, right? I guess the idea is you try to go for Final Gambit to kill the Whimsicott, and then Max Strike to kill the Ninetales. No, in the other order, and then in the back you get Togekiss, and then you need something that's going to do damage to the thing. But it's okay, so we know it's special. I think it's probably just Garchomp, to be honest. Wait, I actually have an idea. It's kind of a dumb idea, but it's also kind of a good idea. I bet Life Orb PZ does a lot, right? Porygon Z versus Whimsicott? It can't do 0. Try to just kill if it's max. If it's max HP, do a kill? Yeah, with Hail almost certainly, depending on the bulk. But if it's max speed, max HP, I can probably kill. And this way, I can almost guarantee take Ninetales. I mean, I don't know the set in it, but I think it's offensive, right? I guess it's not guaranteed actually, because if I get a Blizzard, this is a little risky. They're 149. This is really risky. I guess it depends on if I think they're going to make the same play again. Let's call them to make the same play. It's a little risky. They might go for Aurora Veil as well. They might have like just 8 turns of Veil. unfortunate. Unless it's Aurora Veil, in which case it's still okay. If it's Blizzard, it's kind of bad, but it's not a great position to Blizzard. It's Icy Wind, actually, so they really care about speed control. That's pretty much best case scenario, I think. As long as Lucario still kills them. I hope this is no bulk 9. That did so much damage. I feel like it has to be no bulk 9-tails, right? 9-tails' min HP is 149. If it has literally 4 HP, I kill it. Any other amount, and it'll live, and then I'll lose. It's literally... I got super lucky with my roll there. It lived. Ugh. Oh, I lived by 1. Dang. Token Kiss is actually okay to go into here, right? Because Tailwind, Fake Tears, Moonblast, Protect is probably the set, right? I know it's not Sash Tails. I've played this person before, right? It's Sash Whims. Yeah, Veltal's already in. Okay. Interesting. So, like, the thing is that the Yveltal... Oh, it's probably going to go for Fake Tears plus... Oh, but I have Sash, so I can just Hyper Beam plus Yawn here, right? And force them to pick something. It's Life Orb Yveltal, we know. That should be Fake Tears plus Airstream, I think. The thing is, what I'm kind of worried about is Heat Waves to kill the PZ, but then I get Yawn off. And if I get Yawn off, I'm in a pretty decent position. I think my PZ can take a Moonblast as well, but I'm not positive. Fake Tears? Yep, they're going to kick out Togekiss here, but we're going to trade. And I think the trade is in my favor, to be honest. Airstream comes out, they should need to Kiss. Yep, they really want Kiss gone because it's a huge problem for their team. We're going to trade Kiss for Togekiss. Togekiss for Whimsicott here, but as long as I don't miss Hyper Beam, I'm actually in a pretty decent position, I think. Because yes, they get a speed boost, but wow. Because they can't switch out of that Yawn now, and they can't stop it from going off. And on my first Hyper Beam connects, so much damage. That move is so strong. Okay. One more turn of Yawn. I go Garch. They can't lower my stats, which is nice. But I can still lose this, because I basically am going to have 2 turns of Max, and I'm going to have to use that to do whatever I can. I don't think I KO the... Hang on, I saw... Oopsie, no! It's a Max Guard here. Take less damage from Hail, and give myself another turn. The thing is that if the Yveltal... I think the Urshifu may be a choice, but I can't totally tell. Guess the question is, what does the Yveltal do this turn? Because if it takes a little bit more recoil with Max Darkness... The thing is, because the Yveltal's fast... It depends on if the Darknesses or Airstreams here, I think. I might still lose this depending on Protect Mind Games. Though with a special defense boost, it might be okay. They go for Airstream. Okay, so they're always faster than me, so I don't have to worry about speed anymore. They take a little bit more chip damage with the Life Orb and the Hail. It's fine. Poor Gunzi was always dying this turn. How much does... Oh, it has Ice Punch. Okay, that's okay though, right? I think I should live in Ice Punch, although it might be Choice Band, in which case I may die to Ice... I didn't even consider it could have Ice Punch. Really? It has Ice Punch? On a Yveltal team? I might die to that. I think I die to that. Maybe not. Garchomp has high physical defense. How many turns have... Still 2 turns of Hail left. It's going to be... If I win, I need a 2-turn sleep. Otherwise... Yeah, if it has Ice Punch, it doesn't have Protect. It's Sucker Punch, Wicked Blow, Close Combat. Man, I played this pretty well. I just brought the wrong Maximum. I didn't have a better Maximon. Like, Max Gastro doesn't work for me. Alright. Garchomp, hang in there, please. You don't die to that? Oh, you actually don't die. No freeze? No freeze? Rough Skin? Oh, but do I kill with Max Quake? I need this to kill. It should, right? It's a pretty strong move. And I lose on... I guess I could have Worm-Winded. That's my bad. You know what? That's my bad. I played so well and I messed up at the end. That sucks a lot. There's a small chance I live. It's a really low roll here. But that really sucks. That's a really lame way to lose. Turns a hail left. I played pretty well. I played really well. I just still lost. If I live Ice Punch... Wait, hang on. Is there a chance? No, I don't take 20. I had everything except for... If I Wormwounded, I would have won. I didn't even consider that I might not have killed. I was this one Wormwound away from winning, because then Rough Skin kills, right? If I Wormwounded, I made a mistake. I thought that Quake would kill. Thanks for the sub. Oh, this is so winnable. I just need the Wormwind instead. This sucks. Oh, Rough Skin doesn't... I might have lost anyway. No, I would have won. I would have won. Yeah, if that was a Wormwound instead of Quake, I didn't even think about it. I just clicked. Yeah. That sucks. It was winnable. I played really well, too. Like, I really did well that game, but I lost. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gift subs for one repeating. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Protecting the hail kills it. Hail was ending. There's nothing I could do. I needed to Wormwind. I didn't even... Once I saw that they had Ice Punch, I needed to Wormwind that turn, because I knew that Garchomp probably wasn't killing, so I had to rely on Rough Skin. Though, to be honest, I thought Ice Punch was going to do way, way more. Like, infinitely more than it did. It's like only the 3 of us online. It sucks. Almost 5 in the morning. Stuck in Ultra Ball tier. I'll go until I lose again, okay? After next loss, I'm done. For real, for real. This team again. Okay. Well, actually, it's a different person because they have Mimikyu now, right? I feel like I want Guard... No, Togekiss is better, right? It doesn't do any damage, and Redirection isn't even that helpful in this fight. I'll bring Garchomp. Alright, next loss I'm done. For real. And this is a Calyrex Ice team, so... Yeah, Garchomp's Max Quake isn't that strong, and Urshiba's high base defense. That's what happened last game. Like, Garchomp's attack is fine, but it's not super crazy high. The heck is this? Shouldn't have led Spiritomb, I guess. Wait, double Dark types. Boy. And this is the one game I chose not to bring Togekiss, huh? That's not good. Well. What are my options? I really don't want to lose Porygon Z here, I think. So I had to max guard, unfortunately. This is a really rough start, though, to be honest. They could also call this. I don't think they will, but they could. I wish I had Kiss here, but whatever. Yeah. Taunt? Snarl, okay. That might be AV on the instant. They also have double ghost type, so they could like we know they probably have Calyrex plus Mimikyu in the back, to be honest. Do I KO Incineroar with this? With Max Strike? Pretty good chance, but not if it's I think I still want to go after the... I think I foul play the slot and hyper beam the slot. The Titan beam, right? But if it switches, I think I should just go for it though. Although they're probably gonna switch out. I don't know. I should have thought about it more. Okay, whatever. I got a kill. I think the goal here is just try to do as much damage as possible with PZ and like try and win Spiritom's foul play in the long run. Maybe they'll parting shot if I'm lucky. If they parting shot or U-turn here, no, they're just gonna snarl again. They have no reason not to. Oh, I'm faster. Wait, what? How are they? They're like, oh, they're mid speed. I didn't realize that was a thing. Snarl again. Okay. Crit PZ, not a huge deal. Well, I kind of wasted my max. I only used it to take out Urshifu. I don't think that's enough to win. To mimic you, okay. Do as much damage as I can. Did nothing. Wow. I maybe should have been going after the Mimikyu for this turn, although I wanted some damage on the instant. I think the goal is like... it's kind of rough, right? They're going for Kyurem, which isn't great for me. Yeah, it's probably AV, I think. Yeah, okay. U-turn comes out. Alright, let's see if we can beat the Ice Horse. The Ice Horse is about to be on the Lorse, guys. No, we know he's about to say it. There's definitely about to be an Ice Horse in the Lorse. I guess the question is, do I think that they're going to self-proc weakness policy? Kind of feel like the answer is no, right? If they do, it's still okay, right? I should. Okay, so the goal is stall at Kyurem and then try. I mean, I have to use Spiritomb to be the Ice Horse. That's like literally all I have, right? It's my only plan. Just listen to preserve it, and then just listen to this and protect. Just turn 2 of Kyurem. We want to get them to Dynamax and ideally get a yawn off. Either of those is pretty good for us. Okay, they didn't max. What sucks about that is that Foul Play can just outright KO, so I could have just gone for it. This person... That sucks. I would have just one-shot them with Foul Play. They didn't understand. I should have just gone for it. I thought that they would know. Do I kill Glaster if it's maxed? Or is Calyrex, I think it's max? A +2? Yeah, I do. I kill for sure. Okay, well. That was fun. Wait, I kill... Oh, I kill through max. This is actually... Oh, wait, I actually guaranteed kill because they got an attack boost. Unless the Spiritomb one-shot... Unless the Mimikyu kills me here, which I'd be really upset about, but... What can you do? There's a lot of things that can go wrong here. Like, so many things can go wrong here. I should have just foul played that last turn. It was guaranteed win. Well, it wasn't guaranteed win, but, yeah. Ideally, they'll just max here. But they actually just Mimikyu out. That's okay with me, though, right? Because I get a Dark Pulse off. I just use Spiritomb to stay alive. Unless... No, they're not Iron Ball. They're Weakness Policy. I specifically made Spiritomb slower than the Sting and Kyurem in case I could get into this position. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. The thing is they haven't maxed yet, so I could actually still lose this, believe it or not. Because they still have maxed Mimikyu, potentially. I should kill it with Foul Play, right? Or should I just go for damage on the Mimikyu? I can't even tell what the right option is. I think forcing them to single target me isn't the worst idea. Like, either way, I break the disguise this turn, right? What's messed up is I can still lose this. Like, Shadow Sneak, Kyurem, we don't know what the other moves are, but they probably have Play Rough, right? I think I'm just gonna go for the KO here and Dark Pulse here. I think I might lose to reverse sweep Mimikyu because all my Pokemon are Fairy Weak because I didn't bring anything that can deal with Mimikyu. Wait, this is dumb because I actually don't guarantee get the attack off here. Wait, I think I lose. It depends on who they kill this turn, and if I kill the instant. Oh, fake out, I forgot. Shoot. The shoot KO, oh god, I think I lose. I think I literally get swept by Mimikyu. Starfall, they had it. Into who? Spiritomb, yeah, you're dead to that. Okay. Okay, if I protect with both Mons, the thing is that I always lose, I'm pretty sure. So I basically have to win a 50-50 here of... Wait, do you think Mimikyu's max Starfall kills my Garchomp? Mimikyu versus Garchomp. Depends on the spread. If it's max attack, it should kill. What if it has 0 attack? Also kills. Okay. So basically this is a 50-50, and even if I get it right, I might still lose. I have no idea. I have to protect one and attack with the other. And even then I might still lose. How many turns of max are left? 2, right? Last turn of Shurikram, 2 turns of max. I think they're more worried about Garchomp than they are about PZ. Into Garchomp, please. Okay, got call right. I should have broken this disguise way earlier with Spiritomb. I had the opportunity. Although I don't think it was correct to leave instant around. I think it was correct to kill instant there. Okay. So now what we need to know is Dark Pulse plus Dark Pulse kill this thing. It really depends on the spread, right? It's bugged. I can't tell how much it does. Okay, whatever. Well, there was nothing. Swords Dance plus Dark Pulse. Shurikram is over, right? Last turn of this. I can't Earthquake here. I have to Swords Dance. I think in a perfect world they kill PZ here, but I don't think they'll kill PZ. So it might come down to kind of crit or flinch. Let's see how much this does. We need to do like, it's not enough. It's not anywhere near enough. It's super, wait, it's super bulky Mimikyu. Garchomp, you're not living that, are you? Garchomp has consistently let me down. I did everything I could. Like, it was too bulky. It's way too bulky. I need 2 more Dark Pulses to kill it, at best. And a single player off means I lose. I think Dark Pulse is like a 20% flinch rate, so I should win this 20% of the time. Oh, wait, Dark Pulse does nothing. I might kill myself with recoil before they even get an attack off. I think I need 3 Dark Pulses here, which means I need double Dark Pulse flinch. So this is the end of the stream, most likely. I will KO myself with recoil before I KO them. Flinch. Miss. That's game. Okay. Well, even when I play well, my team just doesn't have the tools to deal with anything. So we're going to end the stream here. Unfortunately, we did really badly, unfortunately, but, I mean, I literally did all I could. It's so hard. But thank you for watching. I couldn't even get to Master Ball. It's disappointing. What was our final record? 12 and 20 or something? 12 and... I can't even see. I don't know why I hit X. $12 and what? 12 and 20. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well, anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and, yeah, Cynthia's team is really bad, unfortunately, so I didn't think it was going to happen, but, yeah, we gave it a shot. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.